Hey! See, oh, see, look, I don't want to do it. See, to your son, oh, Junior.
Emeka.
Junior, what did you do?
Emeka.
He's dead. Hey, check, come here. I checked him. The boy is dead.
Junior!
Don't you see blood? Hey.
Hey. Madam.
It's not smart, you know.
What are we going to do now? Hey. Junior. Come here.
I don't check him. This boy is already dead. Junior, what did you do?
Now, talk now. How?
What did you do?
He wanted to play with your gun.
He wanted to play with the gun. And you shot him?
We both fell down.
He told me the was sound.
But Junior, I told you not to come close to the gun. I told you not to ever touch the gun, right? So why did you touch it?
Children.
We have to rush him to the hospital.
No need of hospital.
We have
This
to
boy
rush him
is
to the
dead.
hospital.
What is happening?
We have to rush him to the hospital.
Your son used your husband's gun to shoot your son there.
My son.
Yes, sir.
Brother, take him to the hospital. Please.
There's no point taking him to hospital. This boy is already dead.
He will be fine.
No, he can't be fine. You have to go to the hospital. No, see. Bunada want to go to the hospital.
Brother, take him to the hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
Which hospital?
Why are you carrying my brother like that? What is it? Emeka? Emeka, come, let's go to the hospital.
No, Obiko, hold on. See, this boy is already dead.
God forbid! You don't know that you're not a doctor.
Wait, hold on.
This boy should be dead. Let's go to the hospital. Which hospital? I'm not going to. Papa, you name which hospital? What are you doing now?
Regina, what is wrong with you? What is this? You better call that your God to come and save you. To come and save you today.
Regina, I did not touch
Call
you.
him to come and save you today.
Regina, I did not touch you.
Because I am going to deal with you. Regina, what is wrong with you? What is it? You're mad. You're very stupid. I'll deal with you today. You're mad. Where are you there? What is wrong with you guys? Regina, you push me down. Regina, you push me down. Regina, stop it. Regina, you will get it. Regina, me. Regina, me. You're very stupid. Regina, you dare push me down. Yes.
Regina, it has not ended.
Who's in this house? Obi. Obi. Junior. I'm home. Ow.
Brother, you are back. Welcome.
Obi, where have you been? I've been calling you.
We were inside the house. I was doing some.
Where's Junior?
Is it not him?
No.
He was sleeping. He heard your voice and woke up. He came out here.
I've not seen him.
Junior!
I hope there's food to eat. I'm very hungry.
There is food.
Please,
okay.
Get me something to eat.
Okay.
Thank you. Call Junior for me.
Okay.
What did you... Junior!
He came out here. He came out here. Junior!
That boy doesn't stay one place. So you've not been watching him?
I was doing something inside. Junior!
Hey. You have to go out and look for him now.
Junior!
Obi, where's my service pistol?
I don't know.
I can't find it. I left it here with my police hat.
Brother, I didn't see them when I came out here. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Check inside your bag now. I didn't see them. Junior!
Are you sure Junior didn't carry them? Huh?
I don't know.
Look, check there. Find out if it's
Junior!
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 You don't have a gun. You don't have a gun. Gun. Okay, Junior, you can play now. Junior, wake up. Junior, please now, wake up. Junior, why is there blood in your clothes? Junior, Emeka, please now, wake up, man. Wake up. Emeka, wake up, man. Wake up. Why is there blood all over your clothes? Wake up, man. You can play now.
Very stupid person! Oh, you're wearing your slippers. You want to go? You want to leave? Go where? You go nowhere. Regina, leave my way.
You go nowhere.
Regina, leave my way.
You have not seen anything.
You're looking for what is not
You are going to see
You are
that
looking for what is
You
not
are
looking
going
for
to see. You go arrest Saga. Don't try me.
Regina.
Don't try me.
Regina, respect
Don't
yourself.
try me.
Regina, respect
Don't
yourself.
try me. You're very stupid person. Rubbish. I imagine this is how I know me. Now what is this? Stop on me. Stop fighting in it. Carry yourself and leave my side.
Eliza.
What is wrong with this one?
Eliza, what's the problem? I don't know what I've done to you and your husband. You've been frustrating me in this village. Listen, I will give it to you and your husband double.
She. Do you know you're a useless man for opening your mouth to talk about that?
It's okay. No. Leave her.
Leave
Easy.
What's wrong, man?
Easy now.
This is not a man. No. This is half a man. This is half a man. I don't like this thing you are doing.
It's okay.
Let me teach this guy.
I say it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You see this your wife? I think she's your husband. Oh yeah. Wife, Theo, go and meet your husband.
Eliza, can you
meet your husband, Regina.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
Okay,
Can you meet
stop.
guys? Stop. When it is you.
You say you and your husband. I'm frustrating you.
I have a husband. I have a man, not a husband. No kabu, no arrest. No kabu, no food.
I will deal with you.
It's alright.
Ngozi, how can you be alone?
It's okay.
Can you leave my hand? Leave my hand.
Diana, police. Kabu family. Baby, happen. Kabu happen.
It's okay.
Let me see this kabu no food.
Let's go.
Kabu no
It's
food.
okay.
That's not talk.
It's okay.
Come now. What's it talk? Come here. Let me know. Say,
It's okay.
don't sit down. I'm a boss.
I'm a boss. Follow them, please.
You.
Chewing gum man.
You hear
You
from
know
me.
that you're less of a man.
Leave her. I'll deal
See
with
the
you.
person marrying you in front of you.
I will deal with you and your husband.
Come and deal.
In this village, you will hear.
Wake up, Emeka. Wake up now. Wake up. Emeka, wake up. Please, wake up.
Junior.
Wake up.
What is going on here? Junior. Isn't that Junior? That is Junior. Junior, is that not you?
Yes.
What is Emeka doing on the ground?
We were dragging my daddy's gun. Then we fell down. I'm the only one that stood up. But then I'm trying to wake Emeka up, but he's not waking up.
You people are dragging your daddy's gun. You are the only one that stood up. Wait, is it? It's true. Is your daddy's gun? Why did you bring your daddy's gun? With your daddy's cap. Junior. Wait. Emeka, I'm here. Get up. Emeka is me, Maduka. Emeka. See blood though. Wait. Did you drag the gun like this? Did you hear sound? Hey!
Yes.
You heard sound?
Yes.
And Emeka fall down. You babu Emeka? Emeka? Hey! Huh? Jesus. Emeka? Junior, what did you do? Junior came down. Before I didn't. Wait. Stop, don't move. Let me call your father. Hey! Let me call your father.
Wake up now.
Emeka! Auntie, please, did you see my brother? Where did this boy go to? Emeka! see why I didn't want this boy to join me here. Emeka!
Okay. I don't make one. It's one woman now.
What happened? Don't scream like that.
It's one woman. Go.
What's the problem?
Hey. What is it now? Your son, Junior, has used your gun to kill your son. Chimo! I'm not going to answer the What? What did you say? You shot that boy is dead now. That boy is dead though. Emeka is dead. You have to come with me. You have to come. Where? Come. Hey!
Chimo!
You see that woman, eh? She's lucky. Very, very lucky.
I swear.
And you see for Eric, he thinks I'm scared of him. He thinks I can be intimidated. Liar, he can never do that. For the fact that a policeman does not give him the yardstick to misbehave or even take loss into his hand. Makagene, how?
You see that fight? We are going to fight that fight again. That fight has not ended though. Can you imagine what that idiot said to me at the meeting today?
Imagine.
Eh? That we are unlucky people.
Eh?
Yes, so that is what she said today. Oh, that we are unlucky people. I don't know why they always want to intimidate us. Eh? What nonsense?
Leave them.
Hey.
Just leave them. One day shall be one day. Like we say in our local parlance, monkey go market, he no go come back.
He no go come back for where she
one day. One day. Would you? Where's Emeka?
Is he not in the house?
Huh?
I don't understand. Where is my son? Which one is he not in the house? We are just coming back here and you're asking us, is he not in I don't understand. Eh? Where is my son?
But when I came out here, I didn't see anybody. I didn't see you people. So where is he?
He was playing outside there.
What do you mean you don't know? I don't understand.
And then he was playing outside there. I came out, I did not see him again. I've been looking for him since. I thought he came back to the house.
Are you mad? Is something wrong with you, Jumu? I don't understand. Where is my son? When I see my dog, you took him with you to go and buy something, eh? Did you see him with us? What is going on? Where is my son, Emeka? What do you mean? Let me go and look for my son. What, are you okay?
Calm down. Okay, she will bring him back.
How is he going to come back home?
You know kids, now maybe he branched somewhere. It's okay.
He cannot find his way home. That is the problem. Is you are crazy?
Sunshine, it is okay. Let's go in. It's okay.
Ha!
It's alright.
Oh! I don't understand.
We can do this inside now. Eh?
I'm looking for my earrings, Sonny.
I said, come in, we can do this inside.
Before you be running like Jekele, bring my son back, oh! Ha! Oh! Chim! I'm not turning around. Ha!
Hey, see, look what I don't want to do with it. See. It's your son, oh, Junior.
Emeka.
Junior, what did you do? He's dead. I checked him. I checked him. The boy is dead. Don't you see blood? Hey.
Hey, madam.
It's not smart, you know.
What are we going to do now? Hey. Junior. Yeah.
I don't check him. This boy is already dead.
What did you do?
Ask him now. Talk now. How?
What did you do?
He wanted to play with your gun.
He wanted to play with the gun. And you shot him?
We both fell down.
He told me the sound.
But Junior, I told you not to come close to the gun. I told you not to ever touch the gun, right? So why did you touch it?
Children.
We have to rush him to the hospital.
Oh, when there's no need of hospital,
We have
this
to
boy
rush him
is
to the
dead.
hospital.
What is happening?
We have to rush him to the hospital.
Your son used your husband's gun to shoot your son there.
My son.
Yes, sir.
Brother, take him to the hospital.
There's no point taking him to
Just carry
hospital.
him
This
to
boy
the
is already dead.
He will be fine.
No, it can't be fine.
We have to go to the hospital.
No, see. Bunada want to cross him near.
Brother, take him to the hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
Which hospital? What
Why carry my brother like that? What is it? Emeka, come, let's go to the hospital.
No, Obiko, hold on. See, this boy is already dead.
God forbid. You don't know that you're not a
Let's go.
doctor.
Wait, hold on.
This boy is already dead. Go.
Let's go to the hospital.
Which hospital? Are they going to? Papa, you name which hospital? What are you doing now?
My arch is fine. See. My heart is flying. My heart is flying. My heart is flying. Hey. My heart is flying. My heart is flying. My heart is flying.
Mama.
My heart is
Mama, you played it.
Give me
Let's go inside so you can eat something.
I don't want to eat. I want to play.
But you've been playing since in the morning, Mama.
See. My heart is flying. My heart is flying. See. It's flying.
Okay, Mama. Let's go inside.
I don't want to eat. I want to see him.
You see, Benji.
Benson!
Mama. Mama, how are you?
Brother Benson, welcome.
Mama, how are you?
Benson, welcome.
Yeah, she's how are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I can see you're doing a great job, man. Thanks for
you.
taking care of my mother.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I'll double your pay.
Thank you.
Where is your wife?
Your arch is flying. Your arch is flying. Your arch is flying. Mama.
Benson,
Mama.
where is your wife? Where is Aisha? Aisha!
I
want to see Aisha.
Brother Benson, do you have to always feel this way whenever you come back to the village?
Mama,
Mama.
you won't understand. Chizzy, you won't.
Mama, let's go. Let's go.
Are you crying?
No,
No, he's not crying, Mama.
not crying, just
He's happy. He's happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you.
Let's
Let's just go
Mama,
inside,
give
huh?
me
Are you crying?
But Emeka is dead. Emeka is dead.
Say what?
What do you mean? They killed him. They killed him.
What are you saying? My Emeka? Mom! Baby! How? Eh? My son! Give me my son! Give me my son! Emeka! Emeka, what? Emeka, what? Now!
What?
Please wake up. Your mother, wake up.
I don't know how to explain this.
What happened to my son?
Hold on. It was an accident.
Emeka, what? My son!
It was an accident. It was an accident. What? It was an accident. My son mistakenly shot him. I was looking for my service pistol. I couldn't find it. And suddenly, I was told my son picked it and shot him.
What?
It was a mistake.
What was the mistake? Hey!
Junior, why? Why? Why did you put us in this much trouble? Why? Oh God. Auntie, it's okay. It's a child. It's a child. I know he is a child. You are the adult here. Why did you leave him alone? Why didn't you look after him? Auntie, I'm sorry. I didn't know when he left the house. Obi, you have killed me. You have killed me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do I do? How do we go through this? Where are we going to start from? You know, oh God, oh God. Why Tio? Tio of all people. Why Tio's child? Our own enemy. I don't know what to do. Okay, go inside. Pack all Junior's things. I'm taking him out of this place. I don't need this happen to my son.
Sunshine!
It was a mistake. I swear to God, it was a mistake.
Emeka, please wake up. It was the two of us that went to buy something. The two of us that went to buy something. You know right? Emeka, you know right? You're not going to do this to me, please. Emeka, please don't do this.
Jesus! Regina! Uju! What's going on here? Jesus! Regina! Regina, wake up! Jesus! Regina, wake up! Jesus! Somebody help us! Somebody! Regina! Wake up! Jesus! Uju! What happened now? What happened? Tell me! What happened? Somebody! Help our villagers! Oh, come on!
You think they worry these people? Eh? Now, every time they run.
I wonder what they drive all the time. Eh? See civilian, they pursue police. Eh?
Wow. I even heard that their wife even fight today. Nah, kita, nah men.
They tire me. Oh.
Hey. Now, wow.
Please they go.
What happened? Again, sorry. Wait. You see Eric? What happened? You see Eric? I must kill Eric today. I must kill Eric. Wait, why are you always fighting? Why? Eric killed my son. Eric, he killed my son. Wait, what did I hear? Please, say it again. Ichie, Eric brought my son dead to me. Go to my compound and see his lifeless body. It is going to be a son for a son. If I don't kill him, I'll wipe out his entire lineage. Wait, come, let's come fast. Go. Come on, Eric! Eric, come on! Eric! You played your son and you killed my son! I will kill you! Kill your son! Nobody will preach again! Eric, come on, keep it here! Eric! Oh, God! Oh, my son! 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 Okay. I'll come back! I will come back! And when I come, there will be no life here. Mark my word. My son! My son! My son! My son! Eric! Eric, come back! Come back! I'll come back! Hey! Oh, disaster! I said it though. I told Eric that this boy is dead. He said, let's go to the hospital. He's dead, he's dead. Now the mother has fainted. Let us pray that the woman will wake up. Hey! If not, don't say about that. Ichie.
You are a very vibrant young man.
Yes.
But my problem with you is that you are stupid. Eh? You don't reason well. Eh? You reason abnormally. Look at you. Every time you are on the contrary. What is the problem with what we're talking about now?
Ichie, somebody there you are speaking English for me. No, it's okay. Stop crying.
That's why I say you are a stupid person. A stupendous ignoramus. What is the matter now? I don't know how to continue talking about this. This is Aro 111. What kind of thing is this? How are we going to handle this? What is all this? Eh? Why would Eric and his son do this kind of?
I wonder.
Ichie, we need to send boys to get you before he commits more murder.
Exactly. They sent there for riots. For riots.
What is the reason for the riot now?
Riot
against who? Eh? Eric, if you don't know what to say, you keep your mouth shut. And they may riot. If I would go with youth chairman. This particular matter is not a very light one at all, as you look at it. Look at the police now. When they come, they are the only ones that can tell us the next line of action.
She's not feeling well. She needs to see the doctor.
Exactly. That is my point. But see, they may riot to you together. Can let me call police? How?
It's a case of accident.
You should have done. Obi, Elizabeth, come on. Come out, he has gone. Where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth!
What if he comes back?
He's not coming back now. Listen, you need to leave this village right now. Do you hear me?
Yes.
You need to leave this village right now. I know Junior committed a crime, but we can't risk his life staying in this village. You need to take him out. Obi, you have to follow her. Do you understand me?
No, brother. I will be fine here. I can't run from him now. I'm not his problem.
No, honey, please. You know what? You have to see yourself in case I'm really scared.
That's not a problem. I'll see you off. Yes. Obi, lock the door. I know Junior committed a crime, but we can't risk his life. He can't stay in this village. Obi, you need to follow them. You have ruined your lives with this. You are destroying. We need to go. With this. No pity, no pity, no
No, let's go. I'll see you. Lock the door. Lock the door!
You have seen what you caused on us, say. You have seen what you have caused.
Oh, okay. Tio is back. How come I send the boys? It's okay. Get up. Stop crying too much. Eh? Hi.
Where's the wife?
It's okay. Child.
Oh. Would you cry no more? It's okay. Let's listen.
Uche, where's his wife?
Get up. My brother.
Kunye.
Wife is inside. At the stage, she collapsed.
So I heard. Uche, I suggest we take her to the hospital immediately.
Exactly. That's what I said, though. I said it. Maduka, we don't want to hear. Let your mouth not ever again. Now, we will do that, but one thing is clear. Listen to me. It's a very serious case. Sherik. That's why we had to call the police, and they are on their way now. They will be the one to tell us what to do and what not to do. In fact, it will be their duty. If we take the laws into our hands, then we might end up not getting justice in this manner.
But she needs to see a doctor. She's not feeling well.
Exactly. My point.
Not feeling well. Eric, you did this to me. I will kill Eric. I will kill every member of his family. Anywhere I see him, I will kill him. Makachi, I will kill them. I'll kill them. Calm down. Be a man. Calm down. This is not good. Let's wait for the police to come. Let them tell us the next line of attack.
Honey, it's difficult to get a bike here. You know, what if this man just catches us?
He can't catch us. He's at home now. Let's just wait for a bike.
Okay. Hey, honey, I'm thinking, what if you just, go with us for a while, at least till things calm down. This man might just do something drastic.
Elizabeth, what happened was an accident.
I know.
I need to be around, okay? Else I'll be charged for felony. And Junior is going to go to jail. I can't let that happen.
But you can also be charged for negligence now. I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to go to jail. If you go to jail, what will happen to me? What would I do?
Listen to me. I have to sacrifice for our son. Do you understand me? He's too young to go to jail. I have to be around to face the music.
Okay.
Turn around.
Okay.
Turn around.
Honey, this man will never forgive us, Otio will never forgive us. But, hi.
Listen, I'm not happy about this. I feel sorry. It wasn't intentional. But I have to be around for my son. I have to sacrifice for him. What if it happened to us? What if it happened to our son?
God forbid! God forbid! God forbid! He can never be my son. Don't say that.
How are we going to go about this matter? What is all this? What is all this? How are we going to handle this matter now?
Let's just pray she gets better.
Sure. Eric Ebugum. Eric has finished me. I mean, can't you see? Since I came to this village, Eric has been tormenting me just because he's a police officer. What have I done? What have I done to him? Somebody should go and tell Eric to come and resurrect my child, oh. Somebody should go and tell Eric to come and resurrect my child, oh. Else, I will kill every member of his family. And I mean every word of it. I will kill everybody. I mean it.
Ichie, can we handle this matter? Eh? Red Cap Chiefs, is it why you people are talking like this? This is death of a child. A death of a small child. And we are taking it lightly. Let us begin riot. Keep it about youth. Let us start riot. Maduka!
Chile walk over. Cause I'm not the fan. And they go to the money who carries my riot. Or give me to give up. Huh? You saw the whole thing, you saw the accident. All of that brought the attention.
We need to know what to do to take Tio's wife to the hospital.
Okay.
Give the riot. How is she now? Is she sleeping?
Sleep. She's been convulsing all day.
Hey, Jesus! Oh! Eric, what have I done to you? Eric, you finished me. You killed my son. Now my wife is convulsing. Finish every member of your family.
Because calm down, calm down.
We'll finish everybody. Go. I will lead the riot. I'm telling you. Go, report. Finish. Officer, thank God you are here. Officers, go and arrest that your colleague. Go and arrest him else. I will kill every member of his family. I will kill all of them. None will exist. Shut up! I'm not shutting up. Shut up! What's the you don't know what I'm feeling. Are you mad? You don't know the pain I'm going through. Kill everybody. Because officers, you are welcome.
Where is his father and the son?
He's not here. This is not their place. But Maduka, please go and show them Eric's house.
Ichie, I'm not involved in this matter. Why are you calling me? Eh? To go and show. I will only go there and point the Eric house. So I will not enter inside though. It's a sacrilege in our kindred.
Maduka, you didn't hear me well. If I'm talking, you are talking. If I send you a message, you go on errand.
Where is the dead body?
Officer. Right inside.
Inside the house. Inside the house. Come and show us.
Maduka. Jesus, I don't know if I can go. So Elder, what I can go so what I can.
Foolish boy. Hey. Eric, it will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. You will die a painful death.
This is the body.
Body.
Oh, body.
God has no friend. I don't know about right to dodge. Oh, what's that? Let's go.
We'll start going.
Ichie. Oh, that's the way back. Or did I
Who should you go?
How the way when on wire? Up and walk on one campo. No, kindred, I like you.
Officer, I'm sorry, gentlemen.
People should be keeping your gun. Follow me, please. Follow me at the back. I will only point to. I'll go.
Hey! People are
saying the wrong.
I'm going to get here. I'm going to walk here. Ha! Look at him. Nonsense. Imagine.
I'm finished. Is this a dream or look at now?
It's okay.
It's your law.
The police is involved now. So calm down. Let's know what we're
doing. Will the police bring back my child?
Hi! Theophilus. Calm down.
Ludibiwa, Chineke Monare Keleo, Omemboni Ludikeo, Omemboni Ludikeo.
Mama! Mama! Oh!
Benne!
Hi, Mama!
Now, how are you? You came to see Grandma. I'm welcome. Why is your face like that? What is it?
Mama, all is not well. Oh. Calamity has visited.
What happened? Where is your husband?
Mama, my husband is in the village. The thing is, Junior here, he used his father's pistol to shoot another boy in the village. And he's dead.
Is it?
Mama, why are you looking at him like that now?
Is it not better you remove the cloth? Eh? Brother, let's run as well. They will lock you in jail.
Obi, I'd rather go to jail than watch my son suffer. He's just a child, he's just 4 years old. Go inside, my men are here. Quick, quick, quick.
You are invited to the station. Where is your son? And you are under arrest.
Sir, kindly leave my son out of this. He's just 4 years old. I was actually on my way to the police station before you came.
Okay, now you are invited to the station. Let us go to the station.
Okay, sir. No problem.
Mind the things you do to avoid regret. Mind the things you say so that your words would cause you problem.
No, what kind of problem is this? Eh?
Come as I speak with you, I'm not feeling myself. I'm not feeling myself. Oh. I know by now my husband must have been arrested. I don't know why this is happening to us. I don't know.
Is that you? The both of you has been fighting since you returned to that village?
Yes, Mama. That man and his wife, they've not allowed us one moment of peace. They've just been pressurizing us. They've been quarreling with us every step of the way. And all these things have been happening because of what happened between them when they were young. Eh? And his wife, she's the person instigating everything.
Hi. Ojo, death of a child can be very, very traumatic. Supposing he's Junior, but God forbid, there is no that was shot. What will I have done?
God forbid. Nothing will ever happen to my son. My son will not die. God forbid. My son will not die. That's why I had to flee with him. Because I know if Tio sees him, Tio will kill him with his bare hands.
You did the right thing. By taking him out of that village. Even his father is supposed to leave the village. This is what we call Osochu.
I told him.
Eh? Osochu. Ha! Oh! What is this now?
Mama.
Okay, you know what? Both of you should go inside.
Mama, like I told you, I'm not feeling myself. Eh? I need to hear from my husband. Please, just hold Junior for me. Let me go and get airtime. Eh?
Hey,
Mama, do you have any money there? I need to go and get airtime.
Inside.
Okay, Mama. Okay. I'll just go and take it, Mama. Please, eh? Junior has not eaten.
Eh?
Everything happened all of a sudden now. Please, let me give him food. Let me get airtime and call my husband. Stay with Grandma, okay? Okay? Good boy.
No. Now, you know how to swallow apple. Okay, what I have is apple no phone. Swallow. You know how to do it. That is what I have. You know loy.
Avoid worry for you not to say. and I know.
You the mad.
Leave me alone. Yeah, I go bite you. You don't respect yourself. I go bite you. What are they saying? Anything? No, leave my hand. What are why you leave my hand? What? Okay, leave my hand. Respect yourself. You don't respect yourself. You don't because you say you man. Respect yourself. I go deal with you. No, let me change her for you. Don't worry this for yourself. I'll change her for you now. What do you tell me?
What are you doing? What do you think you're doing?
Leave my hand now.
Come on, leave her. What's your problem, young man?
You know what she did? Why will you ask me to leave her?
I don't care what she did. This is wrong to treat a woman like this. You're not a police officer. You not can have you arrested. Now, what's your problem, young man? How can you be fighting a young lady? Don't you know it's harassment and it's against the law?
Exactly.
Which kind of law? Which kind of law?
Young man, Organa, because of say you be police, so no matter what she done, because say you be police officer, make me want.
You don't fit to do anything.
Elisa,
you go. Okay.
Elisa, you go see.
Nah, back where they go. Say it be langa. That's why never chop if you walk on the flex muscle. Back yourself, they go. Say it be the spread. You never make money the spread.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Who are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
So,
Don't mind that foolish boy.
Yes.
He told me that he wanted me to be his girlfriend. I said no, I don't want. Because of that taxable money that he gave to me, he's saying I should give it to him back. Stupid boy. Did I beg him to give me money in the first place? Very petty idiot.
And childish too.
Very childish.
I'm sorry about that, okay? So, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Eliza.
Eliza?
Yes.
Eliza. That's a wonderful and beautiful name. Okay, my name is Benson.
Nice to meet you.
So tell me, where is Eliza from?
I'm from Ufuma in Oruba North.
No, you're kidding me. You're joking.
Oh, why would I joke with something like that? Don't tell me where I'm from. That's where I'm from.
You don't mean it. I am also from Ufuma.
Yes, my brother. Nice to meet you,
yes,
sir. See my brother. God works in mysterious way. Thank you, sir.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're from Ugim?
Yes.
Wow. You know what? You know, in Ufuma, they have a lot of villages
yes,
there.
So
do. Which particular part of Ufuma are you from?
Mogem.
Hello! Everyone name! It's okay. Listen, since I've been in this town, I've not really seen anyone that's from my village. That is a privilege.
Yes, so
wow.
At times.
You know what? Today is a very special day for me.
It is for me too.
And I will not leave my sister here for another idiot to come and harass her.
You will not even try that one.
So what will happen is, you will join me in my car and I will drive you to an eatery. You deserve a treat.
Thank you. I
will not refuse this one.
I will not refuse this one. Please, come and
even I do buy you my one day. Come on. Wow. Oh, such is life.
Thank you so much, brother.
Wow, you're welcome. Look at you. So that guy would have bullied you just like that.
Oh, you're rich. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
You're very lucky I came to rescue you. If not, that guy would have just...
Oh, me? I said, you don't know me. Me, champion. Don't even go there. Brother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
You know you told that guy that you are a police officer. Are you really a police officer?
Or just more whining the idiot. Eh?
Hey!
I'm not a police officer. I only told him that to, to scare him away from you.
I said it. I said that. But I was like, let me just keep quiet. Oh, never can tell.
So, if I may ask, it's like you like police officers. You like them, right?
Kind of. Yes, that's because my late dad was a police officer.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Which family are you from?
His name is, you know him now, Ofodili.
Ofodili?
Yes.
Oh! Ofodili? Oh my God. There is nobody that doesn't know your family. You don't mean it.
Well.
Oh, I thank God I met you.
Thank you. Well, I don't really know your family that much based on, I've not been going back to the village.
Oh, really?
Yes, and my mom now lives, in Saple. And even my siblings, my other siblings, they now live in Lagos also.
Okay.
That's why I really don't know much about the village.
Okay, fine. You know what? Now that you've known me, I'll make sure you visit the village often.
Okay, no problem. But you don't tell me you want to go back, Sha.
Yes, I have to.
No. You're no more a stranger. Come. At least let me give you water in my house. Come.
Yes,
come. Let me give you water to drink.
Let me all back.
Hey, big brother.
How are you?
You're welcome, oh.
How are you doing?
You're welcome, oh. Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine. No, I was just lying down when you called.
Yeah, I understand. Stick, I got this for you.
Hey, all this for me?
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much, big brother.
You're
It's my brother and you too do say.
Enough
Thank
of
you.
this brother thing. Everywhere brother. What's this brother thing?
You're my big brother now.
Brother for where? The fact that we are from the same village, we are nowhere related by blood now. It does not mean we cannot catch feelings. Come on.
Don't tell me you're catching feelings for me, oh.
I don't understand.
Your own sister. Ha!
How are you, my sister? It is here, man. Come on. See, don't let me talk to a police officer, arrest you and take you to court of law.
Arrest me. Arrest me. Let's go to court. Don't mind me, Jerry. You know what? Come inside, let me make something for you to eat. Thank you, I appreciate this.
Don't come, bro. I don't want to hear, bro.
Sweetheart, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Look at you. So, what's up? You sounded urgent on phone. What's happening?
Yeah, you know the land issue my mom had with that man. The man went to court, got a court order, and they've taken the land.
How come?
He said he bought the land from my father. But that's not even the point. Right now, my mom is seriously ill, and it's really terrible, you know.
I can't take this, baby. Can we go to Sapele?
No. Right now, it's not. What I need now is just to take her to the hospital so that she gets better. You know, but the thing is, I don't have any money on me right now, yes. It's not yet month end and I've not been paid.
Shit. Okay, how much is it? Well, it's okay, I know what to do. I just sent you 300k to your account.
300,000.
When we get to the office, you can check it out.
Oh my God, thank you. I love you so much. Thank you.
I love you too, man. That's my girl.
Thank you. I'll just go now and...
I would love to go with you to Sapele. Please let me know situation reports.
I still work under someone. I can't just leave my office. I have to transfer money to them to take her to the hospital. Yes.
Well, it's okay if you insist, huh?
Right.
But please, I want to see you tonight, okay?
It's okay.
Come here, baby.
All right.
You cook me dinner, hopefully.
Bye-bye.
All right, sweetheart.
Oh, you.
I am sorry. It was a mistake.
You fall me down.
No, it was a mistake.
You pushed me down. Hey,
I
inside my compound. Inside my compound.
No,
You pushed
it
me
was
down.
a mistake. Why would I
You pushed me down.
It was a
In my
mistake,
compound,
sir.
in my house.
Okay, let me help you up.
You pushed me.
Let me
No,
help
carry your property and go. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. Go and carry your property and go. Go and carry your property. I don't want your money. Leave my compound. I said leave my compound. I don't want your money.
Okay, landlord, I'll give you 2 years rent. 2 years rent. 2 years rent.
You will pay your girlfriend. We're going to leave you tomorrow. You will give me
Okay, landlord. Sorry, okay. Let me keep goat for you. I'll keep goat for you. Yeah, sorry. Please, I'll keep goat for you. Yeah, sorry, sir. I'm not laughing. I mean this thing. I'll keep goat.
This is my house. This is my house. No. I don't want. Make una go. Carry your property and go.
Honey, please, let's beg him.
Carry your property. I don't want it.
I'm in this house. I've never done anything wrong to you. Now, why you behaving?
Hey, you push me down.
If you make a mistake.
Sorry.
No, please.
Galalo, sorry. It hasn't got into this, okay? Sorry, please.
I am sorry, sir.
If you chase out of this, sir, where do you expect her to go to? She's sorry.
Please, sir.
2 years rent. Okay, I'll make it 3 years. Okay, just bring your account. Let me
Wait. This is your girlfriend. Where you want to pay 300 or something thousand for her? Where to leave you tomorrow? Go out. You want to spend this type of amount in my compound?
Landlord, please.
Okay, you know what? I'll keep God for you for the phone.
Please.
I don't want. Carry your property and go. Eh?
Nobody prays for that. Nobody prays for that.
Landlord, you know what? Don't worry. I will leave.
Okay,
go in and pack your property and go.
Yes, I will leave.
Let's go in and just move everything. Let's just go and move.
Baby, listen, you don't need to worry yourself, okay? Listen, you can stay as much as you want. This is your house too, alright? Till I'm able to get you a place of your own. You understand?
The thing is...
Yes, sweetheart. Use it to calm your nerves.
Listen.
Yes, baby, was it?
The thing is, I never wanted this. I don't like living with a man that I'm not married to. I mean, my friends can't even come to visit me here.
Is that the problem? Then you don't have a problem, sweetheart. Listen, your friends are free to come here and stay as much as they want, okay? Do you hear me?
Okay.
You're welcome. Baby, is that a problem? Then trust me, you don't have any problem, okay? Listen, your friends are free to come here to stay as much as they want.
Really?
Yes, baby. If I were to be in your shoes, I'm sure you would have done the same for me.
Sure, why not? I'll be glad to do it 1,000 times.
Then allow me to do this one special thing for you, sweetheart. You know I love you so much. Extremely much, baby. Guess what?
What?
My mom will be happy now, knowing that I'm with a woman.
Okay. Understandably. But tell me.
Okay.
Who would you tell your mom I am to you?
Wow. That's big. Who would you want me to tell my mom you are to me?
Really?
Okay, fine. See that look. That's it, baby. Okay. Will you marry me?
Can you just imagine? Is that how to propose to a woman? What's that now?
Babe, the American style. Straight up we shoot.
This is Africa.
Well, that's true. Okay.
Anyway, I want to go and have my bath. Just tell me to go have my bath.
Fine, babe. You can have your bath in the other room where your luggage is.
I can see you're making so much effort to have me for the night.
No.
What do you mean the other room?
Babe, I'm innocent here. I do normal level.
Really? Better just cancel that thought. Come on, show me I want to shower.
You know what up?
Benson. Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Come on. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Where's my lovely mother?
Mama, she's inside playing.
Oh, baby, come on. Stay still. Meet my woman, the woman I love.
Auntie, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, present will make Mama happy.
Very well.
Where's Mama?
Mama is inside.
Go get her for me.
Okay. Your house is not bad.
Yes, you can say that again. I'll put up something better soon. Oh, thank you.
Benson! Benson! Benson!
Mama!
Benson! Benson!
Mama, look at who I brought for you. Your daughter-in-law, the woman I want to marry.
My daughter-in-law!
Exactly, your daughter-in-law, Mama.
No, please, don't touch me. Sorry, don't touch me. What's going on, Benson? What's happening here? What's wrong with her?
Babe, this is my mother.
Exactly, what's wrong with her?
Baby.
What is wrong with her?
My mother, she's only having a psychological disorder. That's it. She'll be fine.
And you didn't deem it fit to tell me that there's something wrong with your mother? What is wrong with you, Benson? How dare you bring me to this? She's even sucking her thumb. And that is disgusting.
Who are you? Benson, who is she? How dare you say such a thing to a woman that is old enough to be your mother? What is wrong with you?
That can never be my mother. I know my mother and she's not there standing here.
Babe, hold on, please. Because, I'm sorry. Listen, I'll do whatever you want. I'll buy you whatever you want, okay? Just hold my mother.
No! I can't condescend this low. What is this? I'm out of it. You know what? I'm leaving this place.
Please come out, please!
Benson, no, this is not nice. Benson, this is not...
You don't want to ruin my whole system. You don't want me to fall sick in this place. Just get me out of this place. This alone is enough to kill somebody. And before you touch me, you need to wash those hands. Do you understand me? I do not want to be infected with this venom standing behind you.
My mother would...
I don't care!
Benson!
My mother would... My own mother.
Now I understand why you... See the way you're behaving. You're behaving like her.
Benson!
Oh God, this is
Benson!
I am not doing
Benson!
this. I am... Don't touch me! Please!
Benson! Are you begging her?
Mama, she wants you. Biscuit, let's go.
Mama! Mama mo! Mama. Ogene. Mommy mo! Ogene. Mama mo! Cheese, how are you?
Where is she?
Thanks for taking care of my mother.
Where is she? Where is my daughter-in-law?
Mama, don't worry, eh? I'll bring her when next I'm coming. I promise you I'll bring her for you.
No, bring her for me. I want to tell her I'm shy.
Mama, he said he will bring her back. So, Chero, he will bring her back.
Mama, listen. I promise you, I'll take you and Chizzy to the city. If she doesn't come, you'll see her over there at the city. Yes, Mama.
You can't wear me my kiat. My son is taking me to the city.
Mama, the city abure fetata. You will go to the city. But now it's late. So we'll go inside, we'll go and play. We'll go and do we'll now back. Tomorrow we'll go to the city.
We'll do bangalo. Mommy mo! I don't mind. They go Dikeh. Oh, get me! Mama, go inside. I bought you some chocolate. I bought you some chocolate. I take Mama inside. Okay, let's go inside. Let's just go inside. I'll get you later from the car. Mommy mo!
Yes, Auntie. I've been calling his phone, but he's not picking his calls. Maybe they didn't allow him to make any call. Yes. But Auntie, why not call the lawyer you said you know? Okay.
Hey. Bobby.
Obi, oh. Obi, I feel for you people. I feel for you people. Hi. Obi, Yankee with the cam. Yankee with the cam. Hi.
You've seen it now. They've taken him away.
I know now. Coming from the other side now. They're about to bury the small boy.
Hey, Chai. I'm feeling for them. Imagine, it was my brother's son. How will I be feeling?
This is very bad. Oh! Where is your brother's wife and the junior?
They've gone to her mother's place.
Huh?
Yes.
So how about also? That is good. This is what they call Oibo Sochu. Anytime somebody kills somebody in a village, the person has to leave the village for the meantime, for peace to reign. What kind of Oibo Sochu? Oh, because see, let me tell you, the way Theo is feeling right now, Theo is ready to finish anybody in this house. Including, you're not even safe. You're not even safe.
What did I do? I was not a party of it.
Ah, you see, I'm going to tell you to go. The way Theo is feeling right now, that is not what he's asking you. He don't care about it. See, let me tell you, it's good that they left. That's why I say, no, because I know how you feel. As a woman that I care about, let me come and see you.
Hey, Maduka, please. This is not the right time to talk about relationships. As you can see, I'm not feeling myself.
I know you're not feeling yourself because you need somebody to console you. Your brother's wife has left this village. Your brother is languishing in prison. Let me tell you, forget the fact that he's a policeman. No. That's the only thing that will make the matter to come soon. But he's not coming out anytime soon. So you need somebody to calm you, to be with you, to console you. That's why I'm here. Huh? See, but don't worry. I have a lawyer. A very strong lawyer. Once I call that man, no, Papa, please, my girlfriend's family, they are in trouble. Please help us. He will. Is a very big lawyer.
Are you serious?
He will solve this issue. No.
Maduka, are you serious?
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, Maduka, please, just do this one for me. Please, Biko. Help us. If you can do this one, please. Just help us. Biko.
You're touching me. Hey, now you are talking like somebody that have family problem. I assault. You can't have problem and you have pride. Problem and pride does not go hand in hand. So either you have problem or you have pride. You don't have pride, I know you. It's just that your head is not together. So see, so once I call this man now, I saw two things. Where's my phone? Tell what happened to your phone?
Mama, hi. I don't know what will be going on with him right now. I'm very worried.
Go and get the card you said you want to get now. All I know is that they will not do anything to him because he's not the one that killed the boy.
But Mama, what if they ask him to come to court? What if they want to see him in court? What do I do?
I didn't go to school, but I know that boy is too young to appear in court.
I will not even allow him go in the first place. Because if Theo sees him, it's not this thing we are talking here. I won't allow him. God, what kind of thing is this one now? Mama, they started it. They started this thing first. We're just on our own.
I know. But, Eliza,
Mama,
at this point, we need a helper. We need a helping hand. If you know any rich man that can influence this matter, Biko, run to him.
Mama, who do I know? Hey, I don't know anyone. Besides, if I say let me even get a lawyer, where will I get the money from?
After we don't get a lawyer, you know what? You can't get the card first. Jebego, do. Get the card first.
That's true, let me go. Mama, I'm coming. Let me go.
Eric.
Sir.
This was an oversight, you say? This was purely carelessness on your side. And you know what? You are going in for this. What will people say? Do you know everybody is waiting to see what the police will do? Exactly what you did that brought about your transfer from Abuja to this town. You have repeated the same thing, Eric. Eric, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. Like I said, it was an oversight. I can't explain what really happened. Sir, the devil is at work.
This matter is beyond me. There is nothing I can do right now.
But sir, please sir, I've been loyal to you for a long time. Please sir, you need to help me. I need your help now, sir. Please.
Where is your son?
I instructed my wife to take him out of town.
Eric.
Sir.
We have to detain you for now until everything is sorted out.
Cobra! Sir. Why, sir?
Detain him in the private cell. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Make sure you remove his uniform.
Yes, sir.
Move it!
It's a pity what a beanstalk could have solved has little more harm and bloodshed. You have ruined your lives with this. You are destroying your lives with this.
Benson's ex-girlfriend. What is she doing in this village? Oh, I heard her mother is now back to the village. No wonder. Hey, this will really be a good news to Benson. Let me rush down home and tell him.
You have seen what you caused on yourself. You have seen what you have caused.
Maduka, please, don't do this to me. Don't force me to love you. This is not the right time.
I'm not forcing you to love me. Obi, you are the woman I love since. I've been admiring you and I've been asking you out. Eh? Tell it not because you have family problem that I'm trying to help, I'm trying to ask you. No. You are someone that I love. Give me a chance. That's what I need, a chance.
Oh, Maduka, not now. See, I know you want to help us. But allow me feel something for you.
Hey.
We are in trouble now. My head is not clear, Maduka.
Clear it. Clear it. What else has happened? What else has happened in your head that is not clear? I'm okay with a problem. It's your brother. Your brother is the one that has the issue. And he okay, don't go with him. He's a policeman. He can handle his problem. But go, leave them. Clear your head. Let me and you do love. So that I can help. Let it not be like, let me know at least, let me know that whatever I'm doing it for my future wife. Not that I'm doing it for somebody that doesn't take me as anything.
Are you serious? Okay, Maduka, please. Just do your best. Do your best for us. I promise you won't regret it. Yes. You are not an ugly man. Or a bad person. Now. See, love is something that one feels, not forced. Just go to the man. Call him first.
See, it's not I cannot call this man. For me to call, once I call this man, I won't hand or pick here. I don't understand. But see, let me tell you, assurance. Give me assurance. Assurance. Baby, give me assurance. Assurance. Assurance is what I need. After calling this man now, I will become a wrong. It's not good now. This thing I'm doing, I'm not going to regret it like you said. So that I will have the danger to be doing whatever I'm doing. You see love now. Love. This matter, I will handle it. This is the assurance, what I need. You're not even safe in this house, like I told you. I can harbor you in my house so that Theo will not harm you.
Madoka. Madoka, you told me you want to pregnant. Madoka, chetam. Okay, see, no problem. Do you know what? Let's focus on the issue at hand now. After this, we talk about it. Just call him, okay? Call him. Just call him now. I'm not touching you.
Choosy, are you serious?
Yes, I am. I am very serious. You know her mother came back to this village years ago. Yes, she came back. So I saw Eliza. I saw her. She was in a haste. She doesn't even... She's not okay. She was in a haste. I saw her, but she didn't see me.
Choosy Biakwa. Are you sure it's Eliza you saw with your both eyes?
Oh, Namamazi Eliza. I saw Eliza. I saw her.
You know what? You do something for me. Just take care of Mama. I need to go and confirm to be sure of what happened. What are the things? Take care of Mama. I'm coming. Wait. Where exactly did you see her, please?
Listen, why? Where
did you see her?
Come down, let me explain. I saw her around that Obiefuna's wife.
Okay, that's
the shop. Yes. Don't hurt yourself, oh. Here. You're about to put me in trouble one day. Mama! Hey. Mama, oh.
So sorry. You're a policeman. Why would they put you in a cell? Mama is fine. I went down the road to get a recharge card. You know I don't have any money in my account. Junior is at home sleeping. I left him at home. No, I'm just going back. I went to get airtime. How? I don't know any lawyer. Besides, where would we get the money to get a lawyer? Okay, fine. I'll find a way to get help. No, I'll call Obi to know if they have buried the boy. Honey, I feel so terrible right now. I wish I was there, but don't worry. I will definitely come to see you, okay? Yes. I will still call you back. Do you understand? Okay, my love. Make sure to take care of yourself. Bye.
Is this really you? Eliza.
Benson. So happy to see you again.
Yeah, same here. I'm so happy to see you too. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm doing well. Extremely doing well than before.
That's
so what's going on now? When did you return back to the village?
Oh, not quite long. I came to see my mother.
Oh, your mother?
Yes, you know she has been living here for a couple of years now.
Oh, I see. You're not looking good, I must confess. How are you?
Benson, you know what? I don't think this is the right time to talk. Yes, I think we should talk later. The thing is, I have a lot of things bothering my head right now. I went down the road to get recharge card. I'm rushing back to the house, so we'll talk some other time, okay? Have a nice day, sir.
Please hold on, please. Come on. Eh? You're my friend. The fact I didn't marry you doesn't mean we are enemies, okay? See, whatever it is, you can tell me. Confide in me. If it's money, I've got a lot of money. If I can do it for people that I don't have history with, come on. I want to do it for you. Go ahead, spill the beans. I'm all here. Tell me whatever the problem is and let me solve it. Okay? Talk to me. It's me, oh.
He's not picking my call. Eh? What is that? Once I call him once, he pick my call. What's normal?
Maybe he's in the court.
Court by this time. Go now. This is almost 5 o'clock. But anyway, don't worry. He will call me back. He knows me now. I always give him money, so he will call me back.
Thank you. I am so happy. I will call my auntie now to let her know that we've gotten a loan.
It's alright. See, have you eaten anything? Let's go inside. So that you eat something.
I've not eaten. I'm not hungry. In fact, I don't have appetite. I don't want to.
No, now. You don't have to starve yourself. If you don't have appetite, you go take appetite. I can go and get appetite for you. See, let me tell you, we all feel bad. We all do in this situation now. You are feeling bad. I'm feeling bad. The whole village, we are all feeling bad. It's not your fault. What has happened has happened. So the thing is, you have to eat because you don't have to starve yourself so that you don't have no problem. I can go out there and get you a hot pepper soup and small stout, alcohol, because you need alcohol.
Really?
Yes, now. You need alcohol to step down. Alcohol get able to BP. So that you don't have BP. Do you understand? Because me as I am now, I have BP. Everybody has BP because of this situation. So all you need now is to eat food, enough food, like pepper soup, hot pepper soup, to ginger you, to give you appetite. Then use small start 2 bottles. Wadaya. They will now see your body will now compose and energize.
I think you are right, but I've not taken alcohol before. I hope it will not make me to sleep too much.
Alcohol? What is there? If you make a marry, you cannot kill 100 cows before you become a cow killer. Or just 1 cow. See, let me tell you, alcohol is good for you. It will make you sleep. By the time you sleep, your BP will go down. It's not good to have BP. BP they will come at both low BP and high BP. Because as I am now, this situation now and the way I feel for you is making me to have BP. So, and if you're not eating now, you are feeling bad, it will make you to have more BP. So let me go and get pepper soup for you and 2 bottles of stout. You drink it, you sleep off. When you wake up, you'll be okay. I'm not giving you the boy. You're not the one that did it.
Madoka. Madoka. I don't know you are this romantic.
Hey, I'm not romantic, but I don't know. Very, very romantic. I'm so romantic. Not that people don't notice it. I'm very romantic. Let me take you inside so that I can go and buy it.
No problem. You can go and get it. Like
I will get it, but I can't leave you here. Because animal that is passing, Theo might come. So I can go inside.
This side is hot now. Let me stay.
Stay there to avoid Theo and the problem. In my situation I know now. Let me take you inside. I don't want to. No. Let's go inside. I'll drop you inside and I'll rush.
Drop me.
Let me drop you inside and I'll rush go.
Oh, wow. This is terrible news. Very terrible.
This is what we are passing through right now. I had to run to my mother with my son.
I'm so sorry. I never knew you and your husband has been in the village ever since.
Well, we have. The thing is, this was the same mistake he made in the city that made them transfer him to the village station. And now, we are just here managing ourselves. Then this one happened again.
Man, this is big. But not that big for me, Benson. Okay, the truth is this shouldn't be much of a problem, okay? All you and your husband need right now is a good lawyer. Funny enough, I have Love's son in my payroll. Yeah, that's true. So you have nothing to worry about. I got this.
Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. So what I will do is I'm meant to maybe put a call to him right now, so we'll go see him because he lives not too far from my house. We stay in the same neighborhood, but it's already late, okay? So I think I'll call him tonight, then in the morning tomorrow, we could both go see him together. What do you think?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You will do this for me?
Yes, so he can start on the case.
Thank you so much, Benson.
You're welcome.
But, hey. Hi. Hey. You know, getting a senior advocate in Nigeria is no easy task. Oh. They are very expensive.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But like I said before, I've got so much money, enough money to spend, okay? So don't worry about that. All you need to do is just get yourself ready. Tomorrow morning we'll move. I'll take you to go see him, okay?
Really?
But like I said, I'll put a call to him tonight.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'll just call my husband now, and I'll tell him. Then I'll also just drop my baby with my mother.
Don't do that. Come on. Huh? Your baby. There's no point calling your husband or even allowing your mom to know about it. Listen, stuff like this, you make it come as a surprise to your mom and your husband. Okay, how will it look like you're just coming back home holding your husband and his son by your side? And your mother will be asking you, how come? What happened? How did you do it? Just imagine yourself going to the station with his son. Your husband will be also surprised, like, baby, what's going on? Okay, how do you feel though now you get to know that I'm the one helping you, your ex? Come on, I don't think your husband will be comfortable with it, and that might not help his case in any way. So just keep it on the low, don't tell them, okay? Let's shock them, let's bring it up as a surprise. Your husband will just see you in the station. What's happening? Seeing you with his son, you know what I mean? Something huge, it's big. So let's make the case easier for him. Okay?
You're right. Yeah. You're very right. I'll tell them that one of my friends wants to help me.
Exactly. That's it.
Thank you so much.
What you need to do is just prepare your mind, okay? Prepare yourself. So first thing tomorrow morning, I'll pick you up, then we'll go.
So I'll just rush home now so I can make plans against tomorrow.
All right, tomorrow morning, okay?
Yes, thank you. Hey, Benson!
What is it?
Sorry. The thing is, tomorrow morning, do I come to your house or meet you by the road?
Oh, my mom's with her condition, right? That is?
You know, yes, the thing is, I don't know, you know, I don't know if you would like to see me. Besides, you know, I don't really like to see her. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry, I understand. Fine, I'll pick you tomorrow morning, yeah, I'll pick you up. It's okay.
Okay. Thank you. Tomorrow, eh?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll rush now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, eh?
I must retaliate at all costs. Unforgiveness, evil spirit has taken over. No pity at all. No pity,
Tio? Theophilus, the reason we called you out here and to speak to you as elders we are. What happened to you actually today is a very tragic incident, which no one will pray for to experience. But then, there's no way the thing will look like eyes will not look at it. It's not easy for one to wake up with his son one morning like this, and before he goes to bed again, the child is already lowered in the grave. We know that. But at the same time, we want to tell you that all hope is not lost. Tio? Chai.
Theo, the reason why we're talking to you like this is to console you.
so you can be strong for your wife. She's going off, you know. And she won't be able to survive it if she sees you crying like this, deal.
So, I should let Eric go scot-free? I should let Eric go scot-free, tell me. I would never let that happen. I would never.
Nothing like that, young man. What do you mean letting him go scot-free? Eric is already in police net. All we want to do now is to go there and make sure that he is actually in the cell. Remember, he will go to court from there and possibly move to jail. But that is not going to be easy for him and his family. Or do you want to also kill his son? Which I'm not in support. I cannot support that. Eh? Biko. Theo. Ikedi here is right. We will fight for you. Eh? The death of a child, of a son, is painful, I know. I equally lost my son like this. Hit by a bus driver. Eh? But what could I do? He paid for it, I know. But I did not kill him. Biko, we will fight for you. All you need to do now is to be strong for the sake of your wife. Another thing, Theo. You have to take her to the hospital. She's not okay. And she may be worse before tomorrow. She needs to get to the hospital. Yes.
I'll take her there. I'll take her there. What? Well, Eric.
Be a man. You be a man.
Do I look like a woman, Ichie? Ichie, tell me. Do I look like a woman? It's okay. I think you've overstayed your welcome. You can go. People can go. People can go. You can go.
Excuse me. Don't be angry. She's going through a lot.
It's a pity what a beast dog could have solved has little more harm and bloodshed. You
don't like it? You like it. You like it, Opia?
Yes.
Grandma can cook. I told you. You said you met a friend that will help you with the lawyer.
Yes, Mama. I just pray that the barrister does not call too much money for us.
No problem. When you go and see your husband, you know what you can do.
Hey, my husband does not have any money right now. If he goes to jail, I will suffer. And you know I cannot go back to that village. I can't go back there again.
So what do you want me to do?
Mama, you have to be my helper. You have to help me. I will also call Osi and Uche to see how they can assist. Hey, Mama, what about the rent from the house at Saple?
Which rent?
From our house now, in Saple.
Our house? As no one gives you, you're my co-wife. You see that house rent, I use in surviving. In keeping my body and soul together. I cannot bring it. That is what I use in surviving. Although possible. Your brother's wives have refused them to look after me or send me money. And you want me to provide the little I have to save your husband. If you're hoping on that money, what will begin here? It is not possible. I warned you not to marry that boy, that police officer. Marry the one from our village. What was that his name? Manage Olaju. Because your father was a police officer. You now married the police officer.
Mama, can you stop?
Can I stop what?
Can you just stop? Can we not just go there? And what's this now? If you don't want to help, no worries. Just say, I don't want to help. It's as simple as ABC. And nobody will kill you. I will call Uche and Osi to see what they can do for me.
You shouldn't have asked in the first place, so. How can I have 3 children, 2 boys, 1 girl? They all married, rubbish other than wives. No one is taking care of me. No, they ask him, which house rent do you want me to provide? Well, I should provide I'll try for next time, but it will not work. I don't understand what you're saying. So I should just provide the money that I'm using to. When you were married, that your husband, both of you, have you ever come together, send money to your mother? Mama, I sent you 5,000 for your upkeep.
Mama,
have you ever done that?
Not giving you
You've
money.
not giving me because if you have given me, I
Mama,
won't
it's not Junior said. That's why I don't want to answer you. Please stop it.
Answer me. Is it not my money? Answer me. If you don't have money to save your husband, let him serve his jail term. I don't have money to provide. Okay, Osimo, you don't.
So how will I survive with my son if he goes to jail?
Ofunwa, that you cannot survive with him. I had 3. Okay, supposing your husband is dead.
Mama, God forbid my husband will not die. He's not dead yet. What is this now, Mama? You know what? Please, I'm just going inside. I'll go and relax because I don't want issues with you this afternoon. Please feed my son very well and please do not choke him to death.
That is your business, Mama. That is your
Mama,
business.
Leave me.
I don't have money to support you.
Mama, don't choke my son. Give him water.
I don't know. I don't have money to support you. After I said no to marry a police officer. Police officer, I go. You went and married him. Now you want to make me use of my own money. I'm going to survive. Body and soul together. It will not work. A man work. Nonsense. Let him serve his jail time. Ndiala. I should give you my house rent. As if you've given that your hungry husband has been giving me money. You are depending on my own. Can you imagine?
You have ruined your lives with this. You are destroying your lives with this. No pity, no pity, no pity.
Hey, Maduka.
Yeah?
This is so bitter.
So bitter.
Ah.
I drink pepper soup. So the quantity, this thing. If it bitter you drink pepper soup. That's the rule of alcohol. Eh?
Yes. You are being so romantic to me.
I'm a romantic guy, yo. One die. Eh? Drink more.
Make me to sleep.
It will make you to sleep. You sleep now. And when you don't you know you're about to have BP because you have been thinking about your brother's this problem. So now that you take alcohol, you sleep so that BP will go. Do you understand? If you want to sleep, you sleep. After all, I'm going to pass night here.
Why?
You say why? Hey, how can you ask why? See, let me tell you, you need a man that will protect you now. This is the time you need a man to protect you. And that's why I'm here. Because they say joy comes in the morning, but tear comes in the night. That man is a very angry man. Oh. He may come back here again in the night to scatter you. So you need a man that will stay here for you.
Maduka, you are right though. Please stay with me. I'm even afraid. I pray that he doesn't come tomorrow morning to look for my brother's son.
No, he will not come again. He cannot leave his wife that is getting mad to come here. Don't you know that his wife out of shock? The woman that brain, she's not behaving somehow. Yes, now. When I went there to see Iche, they told him to take the woman to the hospital. I don't know if they have gone. After they have buried the boy. Ha!
Chai, I feel so bad for them. Oh. I feel like crying.
You have been crying too much now. Don't cry again. Drink stout. Take.
Maduka. Why is that turning me on?
Time later, man. Akwane butu. Akwane butu.
What is that?
Hey, you are not touching me. You are touching me. It's what I'm acquiring romance. I won't get the boy better. Come on, down. Did you buy it for me?
Where is that turning
me? Your eye is turning you. Do you want to go inside?
Give me start. You say it will calm me down.
Okay. You know, let me tell you, the rule of alcohol, the rule of start is that if your eye is turning you, you drink more. Yes, now. If your eye is turning you, you drink more. The more you drink, the more it stops. But if you drink small, by the time you drink this, like 2 now, hey, your eyes will open. That's what open eyes. Hey, drink it. You see, the eyes will not open now. You need more, I'll give you.
Drink it, drink it.
Open it now.
Drink it.
Open it.
Hmm?
Open it now.
Your eyes. Abi, if I said let me take you to my house now, you'll be thinking something. Hmm? Alright, let me take you inside. Tell you guys to sleep. Wait. Oh, let me take you inside. Get up.
Don't do mistake, you will regret tomorrow.
Ah! Oh my God. Junior, you have finished me. Is this really happening? How can I be so careless with my service pistol?
Daddy!
Junior, how are you? Are you okay?
Dad, I like your gun.
Hey! What are you doing? Come. Listen. Junior, you have to pay attention. Okay?
Okay.
This is bad for you. Okay? It's
Okay,
not good
Dad.
for you. It's very dangerous for you. Okay? This is mine. It's for the government. I chase bad people with it. Say bad people.
Bad people.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to get you a gun. A toy gun for you. Okay?
Okay, Dad.
But this, don't ever go close to it. It's dangerous for you. Okay?
Junior, come on, please.
Alright. Alright, go in. So I'll see you guys when I come back.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Junior. See you when I get back, alright? Stand here. Stand here. Okay? So this, Junior, this is your object. You're going to shoot at this. Okay? But before you shoot, I'll teach you how to stand. Yeah, like this. Your right leg forward a bit. Yeah. To create balance, okay? Balance. Then this is your right hand. You aim at your object like this. Okay? Like this. Then you support your right hand with your left hand. Can you see? So that you be balanced. So you aim at your object. No. You have to stand upright here. Aim at your object. Shoot. 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 Okay, let me show you. Come on, watch Daddy. Stand here. See? Yeah. Can you see it? Okay, come on, stand. This way. Alright, you aim at your object. Support your hand with this. Shoot! Faster, faster. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, see. If a criminal is coming, do like this. Show me. Show me. Okay, so I'm going to let you have this on one condition. You're not going to touch my gun. This is yours, and the other one is mine, okay? Okay? you're not going to touch my gun. This is yours, and the other one is mine. Alright? Okay. Aim at this. Go close to it. Close to it. Close to it. Yeah! Go again. Close to it. Yeah! Good boy. Come in. Ah!
God, why should this happen to me? Theophilus of all people. Who do I call now? Who's going to help me? I don't want to go to prison. My family will suffer. My family will suffer.
Why, sir?
Cobra.
Sir.
Morning. How are you?
Thank you, sir.
Cobra.
Sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is Oga still around?
No, sir. He's closed for the day, sir.
Has anyone from that family come to see me?
No, sir. Maybe tomorrow they will come. Sir, I would like you to use this advantage to do anything you need to do, sir. You might be moved from here at any moment, sir.
Cobra.
Sir.
I need my phone. Please. Tell Kunle I said I need my phone. This case is very serious. I need to make some important calls. Please. Tell Kunle his Oga needs his phone.
Sir.
Yes.
You know, say we dey try. We dey try. But sir, now that you are here, I want you to take it as an advantage to get yourself a good lawyer to represent you, to be ahead of this case, sir. Another thing, sir. You can ask Oga. Ask Oga to help you in this case, sir.
Cobra.
Sir.
I understand you're trying. And I know Kunle is also trying. But please, I need my phone. Okay? This matter is serious. I need to make some calls. I want to see what I can do. I want to see what I can do to ensure this entire situation doesn't go out of hands. Please, when speaking to Kunle, don't be authoritative. Just tell him I said I need my phone to make some calls.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Please. And I was told that CP asked the DPO to detain me.
Yes, I know, sir.
And see, the DPO is my friend. He's a good man. But he's working under instructions. There's nothing he can do. The order is from CP.
Your food.
No problem. Thank you.
What happened to me last night?
Huh?
Answer me!
So many things happened to you. Which of them?
Don't ask me that stupid question. Maduka, Ilaram Naban. Did you make love to me last night? Answer me!
Which of
I am naked!
Which of the things are you asking me? So many things happened to you last night. Which of them are you talking about? Huh? Think about Langa yesterday night. Both of us we are here yesterday. Drinking alcohol. Start to know here. Eh? We were drinking alcohol. At the end of the day, we went inside. Your eye was turning you. Say, let me carry you and go and keep you so that you sleep. You started sleeping. The sleeping was not good. You said, no. If I leave you now and go out, it won't remember. I said, let me stay with you like a baby, a nanny. Take care of you so that you sleep well. On the process of sleeping, something came out. I said, hey, you know about it.
Know about what?
Yeah.
Hey, what is this now? Maduka, is this why you wanted to sleep over?
No, it's not that why. I was here to sleep over so I will look after you, take care of you, and protect you against you. Huh? What do you mean? This is, did you not enjoy this yesterday night?
Maduka, you took advantage of me. Maduka, why didn't you wait? Why didn't you wait till I'm ready for this?
This thing, see, You can't be shouting like this now. You can't be shouting. This is something that we did, lovers did. Alcohol cannot intoxicate for nothing. Alcohol, you know it now. How can we both of us get drunk yesterday night and we'll be asking what happened the next day? Nobody does that too. That's part of looking after you. Security man have to have some this thing now. Don't do this thing.
Madukara namo. Hey, Madukara, go. Maduka used me. In fact, just go. You have to go. Go.
Stop this. Which one I should go? Go now. Why? What are you doing? Why are you behaving like this now? What do you mean I should go? Why are you sending me away? Don't do this thing. It's not good now. It's not good now. I slept over here to take care of you, to look after you like a nanny. I'm here looking after you. Let's say that I do not sleep. Making sure that no animal come around. Any background on the this thing, I will wake up. Thinking that it was Theo, so that I'll finish him once and for all. But it was not Theo. You did not even allow me to sleep. So what did I do wrong?
Maduka, you shouldn't have used me. Maduka, you used me.
But you too, you used me. You will say use me to bring your brother out. I was here making effort yesterday night. I called the lawyer. The lawyer said I should come this morning. Look at me now, preparing to go home and bathe so that I will go and see the lawyer. And you're here shouting at me so that your brother will come out. If not me, your brother will know Leka. I'm here making effort. Your sister-in-law, nowhere to find. Your brother, Leka. And Maduka is here making effort. I will say because of yesterday night you did not let me sleep. Okay. We are snoring like a pig. Come and see yourself yesterday. You should have seen yourself yesterday. Is this me? We are snoring like a pig. As you are snoring, this place was snoring because you just you are so just hard. I was seeing everything. The place was snoring and the place was inviting me.
It's okay.
I did not even sleep because I was busy working.
It's okay.
You're supposed to be thanking me. Okay. And you're shouting at me. It's not good now, baby. Calm down for Jesus. So. It's okay. What will I do to make you love me?
But I'm not happy. I'm not happy. It's okay.
But you enjoyed it.
Did you snap it?
Snap what? When I'm busy working. Do you know how many trips I went to? If it was a tip by now, how many
times?
I can't count it though. Because if I want to stop, you will shouting deeper. Madika deeper. You see, is this Obi that is talking about alcohol? I look at you. Every night. Wow. I said, no, this is Obi. Hey. Come and see yourself yesterday. Come and see yourself. I wouldn't hear you make it because this is. I don't like the way. So you should be encouraging me. You should be encouraging me. Now I want to go and see a lawyer.
Were you scared?
I didn't know it was you. Good morning.
Yeah, morning. How are you?
I'm okay, and you?
I'm fine. I drive a teen, so there's no way you see me. All right, quick one. The man called me.
Okay.
Yeah, he said we should hurry up and meet up with him in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said something about him going now that we should make it fast. So I didn't even tell him I was even in town.
Thank you so much. Let's just go. Hey, let's not waste any more time. Let's go.
Okay, fine. Then
you.
Hop in. Let's go.
Let's
rush.
You have ringed your lives with this. You are destroying.
Go and check your phone. Your brother was calling you last night, but I did not pick it.
What? Oh, you didn't tell me now.
Hey. It's like you don't understand what I'm talking about. How can I wake you up? You did not see your condition yesterday. Hey! But let me say it. It's enjoyable. Let me go and see lawyer when I come back. At least give me a hug. Let me have strength to go and see lawyer.
After all the do, you still want to hug me? Please, see, I don't want your body to stand. Pico, just go. When you come back.
Are you saying that I don't have self-control?
When you come back now.
Give me a hug. If you don't give me a hug, I will not have strength to... Before I get to the lawyer's place.
No,
you're going to
no, please. It's okay. Just go.
Obi, I cannot believe it. Hey!
Just go and see the
You are very sweet.
Thank you.
Let me go. You know I don't have any other girl in this village. It's only you now. It's only you I have. And you know it. There's no girl in this village that can be as sweet as you are. After all, is there any other person that brother is in cell? There's no girl in the village that your brother is in cell now.
Yeah, Kine, this is what you are saying.
I don't have any other girl. That's what I'm trying to say. If there's except maybe tomorrow another person will shoot somebody and go to
you will not follow another girl.
It's not that follow the girl. It depends when I go there to help. Do you understand? No, you please go inside and bathe.
I am ashamed of myself.
Bathe. You have to bathe and wash off because just
go and see the lawyer now. Go and see the lawyer and come back.
No, please wait for me, bathe. Satire here because we have to bathe now.
Lord, are you still here? You know we need to go to the hospital and meet Sister Regina there. I'm not sure even Ngozi has gone there yet.
You can go. I'll join you later.
But this thing you're doing will not help us. Me, I'm just trying to be strong. It's not like I'm fine. I'm just trying, and I expect you to do the same.
Would you go? Just go. I said I'll join you. Let it go. I still want to be sure Emeka is in this grave. I'm trying to come to terms with the fact that my son is inside his grave. I don't know. It's still a dream to me. It's still a dream.
Brother, please. I am begging you in God's name. We should not be doing this at this point, please. We have Sister Regina to take care of. I beg you, leave here, please.
Kim Eric. What did tell me? What did I do to Eric? My only son. Did I do anything wrong in knowing him in this village? Tell me. My son lying in here. Ow! Emeka is here. Ow!
Flash off.
Emeka, what is it? Okay.
Junior took my car and ran away.
Junior took your toy. Why?
I I don't know. He went to the house.
It's alright, it's okay. I'll go get it for you, huh? Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll go and get it for you.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll go get it for you. It's alright. Big it. It's alright.
Let me come, my son. Why are you crying? What is it? Why are you crying, my son?
I took my time and away.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Why would Junior take your toy and run away? I don't understand.
Don't worry, I'll go and get it for him, eh? I'll go there and bring it back.
Honey, you better go and get it though. And when you get there, you better you see that boy, smack him very well. Eh? He's always bullying our son. And I don't like it. This is the same thing the fella is doing to you. What is all this? Eh?
I beg your pardon, Sunshine. Eric doesn't bully me, okay? I'm just a gentleman.
If you don't want to go there, I'll go there myself. Oh. You know me, and when I get there, you know my reaction now. Eh? I'm going to react, oh. Okay. Go and collect my son toy and come back here. Oh.
I will. I'll go get
Junior,
it, okay?
Listen to your mother. Hold your hand in your ear. You see that boy they call Junior? Eh? When you see him coming like this, you avoid him. You divert to another direction.
Okay.
Am I understood?
Yeah.
When you see Junior coming, you divert. You stay away from that boy.
Okay.
They are an enemy to our family. Yes, so they are an enemy to our family. So stay away from him. He's not a good boy. He's always bullying you now. Is he not? Eh? Stay away from him. Okay. I hope I make myself clear.
Yes.
Sunshine.
Good boy.
What you said now is wrong, okay? Please, don't spoil the child's mind.
I am not spoiling my child.
I told you I will go and get this toy. Why are you talking to him like that? You want to corrupt him?
I am not corrupting him. Please.
Let a child be a child for God's sake. Eh? I would... Emeka.
Sir.
Let me go and get the toy for you, okay? I'll go get it for you.
Please go and get it, oh.
It's okay.
Go and get it because if you know if I land here now, everything will just scatter.
Sunshine, it's okay.
You know me.
It's okay.
Everything will scatter. Go and get my son toy, Biko.
I'll go back.
I don't want to ever see you with that boy again. I don't want to. If you see Junior coming, you just divert to another direction. Are you listening to your mother? They are an enemy to our family. Okay? Good boy. Good boy. Every time he will be bullying you. That's what they are doing to your father. And he will not say anything. He will just keep quiet.
Yeah? Useless man, take shameless wife. You see this useless cheap toy that you got for your son? Return it back to him. Tell him to stay away from my son. Are you listening to me? Tell him to stay away from my son. Do you get it? Useless.
Eliza, did you just throw this on me? Did you just do that?
I should have thrown it on the floor. No, because you've become an ancestor that I cannot throw something on. I should have put it on the floor. Warn your Kwashoko son. You see that useless idiot you call his son. Warn him to stay away from my son. Oh. Just warn him. We should carry his Kwashoko reading hands and stay away from my son. There are other children in this village. Let him play with them. He should leave my son alone. Alone.
Listen, Elizabeth, do you hear what you're ventilating from your mouth? No, tell me, are you hearing yourself? So you can call other people's children derogatory names as if your own is super healthy, right? I'm ashamed of you as a woman.
No, I am more ashamed
of you.
I am more ashamed of you. At least I am a woman. Who are you? Huh? Yes, I am more ashamed of you. Can't you see yourself? You are less of a man. You even become a wife in your home. You better open your eye, or maybe they tied you somewhere and they put you inside something now. I don't know. Listen, just warn your son. Tell him to stay away from me. You see this nonsense kid that you got for him? He shouldn't come close to my son again. The next time I see him close to my son, I will just tie him, throw him inside one ditch, and if you dare cough, you see where you end.
Let me tell you something. Yeah. Let me tell you something.
What is that? That's
the highest you can do is the police case. That is the highest you can do. But let me tell you, someday you will see police case and you run away.
It's you that will run away.
Police. You can imagine. Vomiting nonsense.
Theophilus, please. I came here to politely warn you, to caution your son. Look at my son. This is unacceptable.
And you're still politely telling him.
Listen, I don't want a situation whereby people see me as a bully. Or maybe because I'm a policeman, I'm trying to intimidate you. I'm not going to take that.
I'm sorry.
What is going on here? What is it?
Are you blind? Can't you see what is going on?
You are the one that is blind. What is that?
Can you easy? Take it easy.
Can you imagine?
I said,
Also, are you blind?
I said Emeka hurt. I mean, look at the head. Emeka broke his head.
But my own son got injured too now. And he's inside, nursing his own wound. What is it?
Theophilus,
Yeah.
please. I do not want to look like a bully. Or maybe because I'm a police officer and I'm trying to, intimidate you. I don't want that to happen. Please just caution your son. I don't want this to happen again.
Impossible. Chain him.
Hey, that's
Chain
enough.
your own son.
You
are the
useless
one
couple.
Look at them. Foolish couple.
Can you keep quiet?
Honey.
Officer, no arrest.
Okay. If I ever see your nonsense and useless son close to my son, I promise I will roast him alive. Mark my word.
Tell your stupid son to stay away from mine. Rubbish.
Listen,
Can you imagine?
Listen, calm down.
Otomano Bazaar.
Listen to me.
Oni, better stop telling them to calm down.
Can you let me talk,
Shut
please?
up your mouth.
Oni, I'm just respecting you.
I'm
respecting
Can
you.
you just keep quiet?
Making empty noise.
Theophilus, please. Let's do the right thing, all right? I'm afraid if this happens again, I'll have to arrest you.
Hey, Oni, you're still saying
Sorry, it
you
won't
have
happen
to.
again, okay?
Hey, Oni, you're still saying you have
It won't
to
happen
pay for
again.
this now.
Junior, sorry, okay?
Don't you want to pay for it. They have to pay for this.
Pay for what?
Can you calm down?
Calm down.
Change this your wife too with your son.
You are the one that
nonsense
needs to
is
be
this?
changed. Idiot. Come and leave my house, leave my compound, rubbish. You better go and train your son, oh. Tell your stupid son to stay away from my own son. Tell your stupid son, you want me to bust your eye, idiot. Otomano Bazaar, you are coming here to warn me. Put the fire in your mouth, dear idiot. Rubbish. Can you imagine? You have left me. Let me deal with that idiot. They better walk a ceremony.
What is it? Hey! Theophilus. What are you doing? Huh?
Theo, don't tell me you're still crying.
Do you want to kill yourself? Are you the first person to have lost his child? Huh?
So, I'm to believe now that my son was killed on purpose. And they lied to me it was Junior who killed Emeka.
Come up there.
Theo.
Huh?
Theo, don't tell me you're
Get
still
up.
crying.
Stand up. You are a man. Theo, you are a man, not a woman.
Because the man you are.
Huh?
You should tell me. Isn't it obvious? Eric asked his son to kill Emeka. Isn't it obvious? Tell me.
No.
So listen. They couldn't have been so wicked to have done that. We all saw the bullet wounds on your son's body. We saw it. And you saw it too. What are you talking about? This is just a common, normal accident. But listen to me. We are thinking for a solution. Come over. Let us reason together.
Way forward.
Because we are going to the police station now to see the DPO. Biko.
Okay. Come to think of it. How did Junior get hold of his father's gun? How? No, tell me, how did he? These people killed my son in their house and lied it was Junior. Isn't it obvious? How can that small boy shoot a gun? How can he?
No. The imagination of your mind. I said that lie. I said lie. Calm down. Stop. Theo, listen to me. It's just a mere imagination of your mind. They couldn't have done that. Obviously, they couldn't. Eric has something to do with your child.
Obele, pull the trigger. How?
Let the same mind tell that they didn't know what he was doing.
They killed my son. They did.
Okay.
They did. What they are saying.
Let's go to that seat and sit down and discuss on this matter. Because we have planned to go to the police station now and know what is happening. Come. I
don't believe the story. I don't.
Evil spirit has taken over. No pity at all. No pity, them my Lego conscience. No pity, where is your conscience? No pity, them my Lego conscience. No pity,
Oh, my son. My son, you came to see mommy. My son, have you eaten? Amy, have you eaten? Oh, my son, you came to see. Have you eaten? Son, You came to see mommy? Come see mommy. Come, my baby. Come, my baby.
What is
You
it?
came to see me.
Sister, there's no one here. What is it? Shh. Emeka is here. Don't make noise so that you won't leave. Please go. Shh. Emeka is here. Please talk. Please come. There's no one here. I've missed you. Please come. I want you. Please.
Oh, you're alive to run away.
No!
Emeka! Amy, please come back to mommy. Please come. Amy, bring my Emeka back. I want to see my Emeka. Bring Emeka back. I want Emeka. Emeka, you want Emeka to go. I want Emeka. He was standing here. Please, my Emeka. Please, my Emeka. Walk on Emeka.
There is nothing anyone would tell me if I don't hurt Eric. If I don't hurt him so badly that he will feel the pain.
Tio, don't say that. Don't say this, Tio. Huh? What is it? Huh? We are ready. That's why we are dressed to go to the DPO and see him. And even see Eric to make sure that he's in the custody of the police. Huh? That's why we make the DPO know that we are ready. We're ready to sue him to court and also defend the case and imprison him for this matter. If they want to show us that they are the law, then we will cause mayhem that the whole world will hear. Yes.
Dio, Ikedi here is right. No one swallows such a thing that has happened to you. If it was his son, will he take it this way?
Thank you, Chendukwe. Thank you for speaking the truth. Ishe, do you remember when my son was playing with his son? They both got injured. Do you know Eric came to my house here to warn me? He warned me that this should never repeat itself. I said I was the one who injured his son. He threatened to arrest me. And the individual was made to pay for the whole damages.
It's okay. Let us go there, Tio. Let's go there first and see this for ourselves. And also let the DPO know that if they are making any plan to boycott this matter, we will raise alarm.
Nobody will raise any alarm.
We want to see him. in prison. No. We want to make sure he's jailed. Huh? You even they
won't raise any alarm. We won't raise any alarm. I will wipe out every member of Eric's family. Mark my word. I will kill all of them. Look at the condition he has put me now. My son is right there in the grave. My son is right there in the grave. Why he's cooling off on the cell? And of course his son is somewhere drinking milk. And you want me to be happy? Don't tell me. It's okay. Let me go in and bring you your transport.
No. Don't worry about that. Why are you talking like that? Who told you I have some money? No, who told you I have money? Me, I have not eaten.
It's okay. But he's your kinsman now.
Nigeria, why you? I don't understand you.
It's okay. Let me go. Let me just.
So every day, you go just get your transport fare. I know you know what.
Child, brother, I feel for you. They buried him yesterday evening. Yes. We talked last night. She's in her mother's place. Brother, Madka was here yesterday. He promised to help us get a lawyer. No problem. Once they agree on something, I will let you know. You say? They put you in the cell. But you are a police officer now. Okay. You mean private cell? Oh, brother, you just have to manage, okay? Just manage. Maduka is here, he's even coming. I will let you know. Bye-bye. My brother just called.
What did he say?
He's telling me how he's coping over there. So, what about the man? What happened? Because I told him about it.
See, I don't know, why is it even hard for you to hug me? Even to hug me is hard for you.
Maduka, is hug important now? Eh? When you know that you still sleep with me.
It's not that it's important, but sometimes it's good to be romantic. I'm not made romantic sometimes.
Okay, no problem. Since it will make you happy, come and hug me.
No need.
Maduka, hug me.
No need. No need. Since it's not from your heart, no need. There's no point bothering it. It's not from your heart. It's good if you want to hug me. You hug me from the innermost part of your heart. Yes, now. It's even hard for you to show me love and all these things. But no problem.
Maduka, what happened now?
No problem. I've called the man. The man said that he's not around. But he gave me a number of the man that I will call, that will clear this case once and for all. Then I called the man. The man said that he's not that he's going to take 1 million.
What? 1 guinea?
1 million naira.
No, it's too much now. Where will I get it from?
It's too much. How? Hey, you don't know this case, so. You don't know this case at all. This case is a very big case, so. You don't know the case your brother entered into. This is a very big case, so. Is it because we are taking it like this? And because of my connection? It's a very big case, so. See, let me tell you. He said that your brother is not going to enter prison. Because if your brother enter prison, if your brother enter prison, one, he has lost his job because ex-convict does not work with civil service. Ex-convict is not police, only civil service business. Do you understand now? Two, before your brother will come out from that prison, hunger has bent people's neck. Hunger will finish you because nobody take care of you people except me. So, three, he's going to make sure that everything is fine. Your brother will come out early as possible. So you see, 1 million naira is nothing.
Hey.
So the thing is, because I am involved, there must be a way.
Maduka, what are we going to do now?
It's just that he asked, I don't know. It's just that he asked me, what is my connection to the family, whether I'm married there, what's my relationship with them, whether I am a part of the family, whether he's my wife's brother and all that. I don't know what to answer him.
Why didn't you tell him that you are married or you are part of the family?
No. Is that how to marry? That's not how to marry. It's even hard for you to hug me, to open your heart from innermost part of your heart and show me love. It's even hard. So how will I tell the man? I don't know what to tell him. So it's good when you want to love a man, you show him love, open your heart, show him that you love him. So that when the man is working for you, he will know what he's doing.
Maduka, so the man will not help us again. Maduka, it's not fair. Last night. You do me last night. Oh. How many times and you still do me again? Yet you don't want to tell the man that is your wife's to be family. Or you don't want to marry me again.
Anna, calm down. Be calming down. Yeah, your body is always hot. Okay, now listen. If I ask you to marry me, will you?
Yes, now. Yes. See, Maduka, I've given you my heart too. Yes. I will marry you. Today, tomorrow, I will marry you, honestly.
It's alright. Now that you have said this thing now, there's a way the thing touch me from the gling of my heart. So I told the man that you are the guy is my wife's brother.
Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Hey, I'm so happy.
So he said I should not worry. As long as it's my wife's brother, that I should come later. We'll go and see the police people, see the DPO, and this is a chicken change case. That your brother will come out sharp.
Hey,
so the only thing that is remaining is he asked me, hope the girl is doing you well.
I'm doing you well now. My darling husband. See, I prepared something for you. Let's go.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Food.
Anyone.
Let's go. Hey, let's go. I'll take it easy on you. Calm down. Last night I didn't do much. Let's go. I'm going to tell you case. Alright. Baby, why you are?
Control your anger. For you not to say, if you control your temper. For you not to cry tomorrow. Avoid quarrel for you not to say, and I know for you not to say if more, for you not to cry tomorrow. Before you do anything in this world, think twice, check what you do for more. Before you take any actions in this life, think twice. One more. As you wanna make you walk, so no good. As you wanna make you walk, so no good. Makana kedi niruka, kedi niruka. Makana kedi niruka, kedi niruka. As you wanna make you walk, so no good. Don't do mistake, you will regret tomorrow. Makana kedi niruka, kedi niruka. Quarreling can only bring pain and destruction to you.
Yeah, welcome to my humble abode, It's been long you came here.
Why are we here? I thought you said we're in a hurry to meet up with the man.
Yeah, that's true. His house is over there. But you see, I wouldn't want us to go see him, and he might be, busy with 1 or 2 clients and ask us to wait. So I thought it's wise, since my house is around the vicinity, so why don't you just go home, you relax, wait for him. I could call him up, then he'll give us an appointment, either to come to the house or we'll go meet him in his house.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's true, but I think you should call him right away. Also, I don't know if you have light so I could power my phone.
Oh,
because
yeah.
the battery is actually down, and I know my husband would have been trying to reach me.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Oh, Dave.
Yes.
Sure, I'll power it for you.
Thank you.
All right, welcome to my house, boss.
Yeah, I noticed your gate man didn't open the gates.
The gate man?
Yes.
Well, I sacked him. He tried to rip me off.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You know how these Hausa boys, how they can be. All right, let's go into the house.
Okay.
I'll power your phone.
Okay, thank you.
Let me leave you here.
Any actions in this life, think twice. One more. As you wanna make you walk, so no good.
Please, sir. Sir, I've been loyal to you, sir. Sir, I'm very loyal to you. I don't want to go to jail, sir. If I go to jail, what happens to my family? My wife, my son, my job. Sir, you need to help me. I don't know anyone else. Please.
Eric.
Sir.
This case is not in my hand to decide. It is a court matter. And you know why I asked them to go and get you? That guy or the youth would have injured you or your family members. And, if that happened, there's nothing we could do about it. All you need to do now is to get yourself a good lawyer.
Sir, you don't understand. I can't afford a lawyer now, sir. But my wife and sister, they are trying to help me. But the truth is, I don't have money. Since I was transferred from Abuja to this place, I've not made money, sir. I'm just a very good cop, sir. Sir, since I was transferred from Abuja to this place, I've not made a dime. And I don't want to be a bad policeman, sir. You need to help me, sir.
Eric.
Yes, sir.
I'll see what I can do. But you need to get yourself a lawyer. It's very important.
My wife is on it, sir. Sir, one more thing, sir. I'll appreciate it if you do me this favor.
And what is it?
Sir, can you kindly delay any transfer that might come? Please, sir.
Listen, you're a police officer. So you don't need to be scared. Relax. I will see what I can do about it. And Cobra!
Stupid girl. Good for nothing woman. God-forsaken nincompoop. Finally you entered my hands again. And this time I will not allow you to slip through my fingers. You have the guts to tell me to charge this rubbish you call a phone for you. Okay. By the time I finish dealing with you, you'll regret ever being born. Plan I get for you no good. By the time I'm done with you, your police husband won't see you, won't know you again.
Please, is it charging?
Yes, your phone is charging. Please,
Thank
have this to calm your nerves down, okay?
Thank you. Sorry, did you call the man? What did he say?
Oh, the man. Yeah, he said he will be here as soon as he finishes with what he's doing.
Wow. He must be a really humble man.
Oh, really? Humble? Well, he's the chairman of our estate, and I am the treasurer.
Oh.
You know, as the say goes, money talks and bullshit walks. You understand? So you now have so much money, and they do whatever I want them to do. Yeah, they all do my bidding.
I must say you've done really well for yourself.
Extremely well for myself.
That's good. I missed, but I'm not regretting. I love my husband so much. I mean, tell me, why aren't you married?
Married? Well, the truth is I already found a woman for myself. A wife, someone to call my own. But you see, she's very elegant. She's a virtuous woman, a woman with good virtues. And you know what? She takes care of my mother as if she's her own mom. That's a good side of her. She's always there 24/7 to ensure that my mother ain't lacking anything.
Wow. Are you talking about that lady? You mean you want to marry that lady, that one I saw the other time?
Isn't she beautiful?
She is.
You know what? She does the job well. That's why I pay her 200K per month, you know. Yeah, she takes...
That much?
Yes, pretty much. She deserves it. She makes my mom happy, you know. She's always there with my mom. Like I said, 24/7, she's there.
If you can just help call the man once again and probably still check. My phone is ringing.
Yeah,
I mean,
your phone.
yeah.
That's true. But
I think I feel really sleepy.
Yeah, that's true. I notice it. But don't you think you should go into one of the rooms and just relax yourself?
No. I'm fine here.
Are you sure you're fine? You're okay?
Mm.
Okay, fine. Okay, let me go check on your phone if you're still charging, Mom. While we wait for the man to get here.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Mr. Theo, your wife is not getting better. I must be sincere to you. There's no point being professional about this by pretending she's getting better. She's not.
Oh my goodness, what are we going to do?
So, what do we do, doctor?
What do we do?
She needs you and your sister here. She needs love right now. Psychologically, she's draining. The shock of your son's death hit her so hard. I don't know how close they are. But she needs all the love she can get.
Madness. Doctor, please, I beg in God's name, don't let this happen. I beg you, please. Please.
Madness, how? My wife mad? Because of Eric and his family?
No, don't say that. Listen, I've known you for a very long time, that is why I had to come out plain to you. Let's see how she responds to the drugs. If she doesn't, then we'll start psychiatric.
Sunshine. How? My wife will go mad? No. I'd rather kill Eric, decapitate his body, kill his wife, decapitate her body, kill the son, decapitate. I'll behead the son first, then decapitate her. I'll now cremate their body. I know when my wife hears it, she'll be happy. I'll cremate their body. Oh!
Any actions in this life, think twice. One more. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Makana keni niruka, keni niruka. Makana keni niruka, keni niruka. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Don't do mistake, you will regret tomorrow. Makana keni niruka. Getting Iruka, quarreling come only bring pain and destruction to you. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Makana getting Iruka, getting Iruka. Makana getting Iruka, getting Iruka. We are living in a world where people know.
Okay, sirs. I am happy you are satisfied now. You have seen him in the cell, and I've also spoken with him.
But when is he going to the court? Because we want to see him in prison.
Well, we'll soon take this matter to the court. But seeing him in prison will be determined by what your lawyer is able to present and what the judge will give as judgment. I would rather advise that you try and see if you can withdraw this case and settle it at home.
No DPO. They call negligence, right? Huh?
Yes. After all, he didn't do it by himself. It was his son of 4 years that did it. And that boy cannot stand before a judge. Neither can he stand trial because he does not have a word of his own. So, and that is why his father is in for him. He didn't do it by himself.
DPO, I understand your take. This is your take. No problem. But what we must do is to make sure that this matter is handled very well. Yeah? After all, I'm not even sure that it was this small boy that did, this little boy that did it. Because ever since they came back to this village, Eric had been hunting and intimidating Tio and his wife and his family.
Terrorizing them.
Yeah? Terrorizing them. Do you know what? Let us go. We have had DPO. DPO, thank you.
Sir, you have to be fast with the call. I don't know if those men are gone. I don't know.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is unacceptable now. Eh? My wife's phone is switched off. And I don't expect her to be quiet at this point. If her phone is down, she should call me with someone else's number. This is when I need her the most.
But sir, don't you have any other person to call? Her mother or even your sister?
Let me try to call my sister.
That would be better.
How can she put off her phone at this point in my life? Eh? When she knows the situation of things.
What is all this? I'm not heard from her. Why would she keep me in the dark? Ha! Her husband is even calling. Hello? Ah, thank God. Go on now. You can even make call. Hey. Thank God, oh, thank God. Now I heard what happened, though. Yes. Yes. She was here this morning to tell me she was going to the city. But I've not heard from her. Neither have I seen her. I am bothered. I am worried. Yes. Oh, she told you too. Yes, she told me she was going to the city to come meet one of her friends. I will help her with the lawyer. Eh? Yes, one of her friends said that she was going to help her with the lawyer. So she went to see her, and I've not heard from her. I'm worried, very, very worried. I've not heard from her now. Let me know how she spent all this. She don't get to the city. The way she left, her phone was down. But she left with her charger. She's supposed to have charged the phone by now and called me. No problem. Oh, just take care of yourself. You know, go. Take care of yourself. If I got them, everything will be fine. Hi. What is all this? Eh? What is all this? Oh, didn't you see where to charge your phone? Call me now.
It's a pity what a beanstalk could have solved.
But why would that man demand for such money? Eh? Where will I get 1 million naira from? Where?
No, the thing is, only more. This one is bigger than me. I don't know what to do. Eh? It's bigger than me. I tried to beg him if he can collect like 30k or 40k. He insisted. I don't know. I can only provide money for like maybe beer or kai or eating. But this one is bigger. Why not call your sister-in-law and tell her?
My number is not going since today. I even tried calling my brother, but his phone is switched off. You know they tell him when to answer calls. I don't know what to do. Maduka, please. If you love me, you have to do this for me. I'm begging you, just do this for me. Help me.
Wait. If I love you, I have to do it for you. 1 million naira. You are pushing me towards 1 million. No, I don't have that kind of money for that kind of love. I told you now. The love I have for you have not got to 1 million naira. We just started now. It's going from 40, 30,000 biddo. See, I told you that the only thing I can, if it's 30 or 40, I can run around and see if I can get it. Eh? But since the 1 million naira is too much, for 30,000, 40,000, we're able to. So let us use that 30,000, 40,000 and stay alive and be eating so that you can have strength and have fun.
Stop talking that rubbish. What is wrong with you? Maduka, so you love me because you want to be having fun with me? I don't want 1 million of ya. I want from ya. No problem. See, as you can see, I don't have time for this. My body is paining me because
your body is paining you. But we have not done this much.
Doing what?
See the way you are doing to me.
I reject it. Good that you don't want to help me.
Where is that first one? Where is that first one? Where is it? Go inside. Theo, don't do this. Don't do this. Theo, don't do this. I'll kill everybody. Don't do this. Sit. Hey, I would have started with her. I would have started now. I'll kill her. Kill everybody in this house. Cut out their necks. My son. They killed my son. Theo. See, you commit evil and you go to jail. I don't care. I can go to jail. I'm sure the jail is meant for humans. It's not meant for animals. I'll kill everybody. If you let them run, they can only run but they won't hide. Mark my words. I will come back. I will kill them. If I see the man, I decapitate his head. If I see his wife, I decapitate her leg. If I see the son, I decapitate them. I will decapitate everybody. Mark my words. Wait, it's okay. Do you want? Yeah, Maduka. I'll come back. I will come back. Chase somebody. Behead everybody. What is happening? Iche, please. You push me. There's trouble. There's trouble. Okay. See, how do Theo? Theo came to Eric's house to kill Obi. If not that I was there, Obi would have been dead by now. So people should hold him. Come back. Please, come back. After they killed my son? No! Theo, I won't take it. Theo, what is this again? Look at it. You are here still brandishing your machete. You want to kill everybody? Calm down.
I'll kill Eric. I'll kill the wife. I'll kill the sister. And I'll cremate their body.
And possibly kill yourself. At the end.
It's here.
What is it?
It's here. I'm wounded now.
Will you also kill me?
Why are you behaving like this? Why are you behaving like this? Eh? Let me tell you something. A complainant can turn to a prisoner. We are just coming from the DPO's office. Eh? You couldn't even call me or wait for us to come back. Now you're looking for somebody to kill.
I don't care. I do not care.
Then you're
I don't care.
Hear me and hear me right.
My wife is lying there going mad. The doctor said, "Nawunyam napuzala. Nawunyam napuzala."
What? How do you know?
You still have to calm down. We saw Eric in the cell. Eh? And the DPO assured us of justice.
You assured us of justice. Okay, now, like you said, listen to you, Naya. We are in this thing together. I am your uncle. I am your case man. If we allow you to continue going ahead and brandishing this knife, it will also affect your brain. It's not good. Let me tell you.
I don't even have a brain again. I've lost it. The only son I have, they killed. I'll kill everybody.
You cannot.
Cut them. Before you cremate their body.
Listen to me. I know all that. You are affected by the environment, the situation. Yeah? But at this matter, you should be arrested. Because I know we are just here because of your case. Please, let's go. Let's go. Stay calm. Let's go.
Eric!
Happen!
Eric!
You're sharp.
If I judge, no pity, no missing. If I judge, no pity, no pity. If I judge, no pity. If I judge, if I judge, no pity.
Benson! Benson! What's the meaning of this? Benson, I'm talking to you, untie me!
Reserve your strength for the second round.
Benson, don't tell me you had me.
What you mean? I shouldn't tell you if I had you. Yes, I had you as many times as I wanted. You were so sweet.
Are you mad? Are you insane? How can you have somebody else's wife? I am married, for God's sake. Wait, is this the reason you brought me here? I am not your own. Is this revenge?
Yeah, you can call it revenge or whatever you choose to call it. But you see, I will advise you to play matured to avoid this getting to another level.
Benson, you're sick. You're mad. Untie me this minute.
Oh,
get out! For God's sake, I am married. Why would you do this? Is this the lawyer you told me you were taking me to go see? What is your problem? How can you have something to do with another man's wife?
Like I said, reserve your strength, okay? So you still have mouth to talk. By the time you spend 1 year in this place, you will understand what you've gotten yourself into. Haven't you seen what's happening on social media? Where boyfriends slaughter their girlfriends into pieces, use machete and machete every area of their body, and put it in a sack and throw it into the lagoon. Now listen, and listen very good. You are not walking out of that gate without having a child for me. It's not possible. It won't happen. Do you hear me? You are going to have a child for me before you leave this place. That I promise you. Oh, you are still saying this as a joke, right? So I advise you to reserve your strength for the next round, because I am penetrating your kunta kunte, and you are going to have a child for me, whether you like it or not. You have the nerve, the guts to insult my mother. You called my mother names that she irritates you. Now my mother is so disgusting. You are 4 people. You said you won't marry me because of my mother. Okay. You are going to be here for 1 year or more than, if I choose. But you'll be here. I'm going to have you as much as I want. Okay?
Okay, brother. I will do that today or first thing tomorrow morning. Okay. Bye.
What did he say?
My brother said I should leave this village immediately.
What? No, nah. No, nah. Why? When I'm here protecting you.
He said you might be busy. Theo will hurt me, Biko.
I cannot be busy.
See, no, you are busy. I have some dirty clothes. I want to go and wash some. I'm going to our in-laws' place tomorrow.
No, now. No, now. When I'm here did I not protect you now? What else is busy than staying with you? I've been taking care of you. So, which one of Theo will hurt you? Theo will not hurt you. See, by the way, why is your brother calling like that? Is he not in cell again? I'm thinking that he's not in cell.
He is. He's a police officer now. The place he was arrested is where he works. So, he might have some advantage. After all, he's not the one that shot the boy.
Yeah, it's just praying that shot the boy, so he's part of it. Eh? You know, if you want to be in cell, be in cell. Don't put him out for... See, the thing is, there's no point you go in there. There's no point you go in there. You can stay here, I will protect you. Both of us will stay here. Eh? If you go there, who will stay with me? How can I be passing the night alone? The love that we've not started, they are not trying to cut it off.
You want me to stay here with you? Don't worry. You can come down and be visiting me. Am I running away? No, you can come there. Please, besides, you can stop calling the lawyer you are calling. My brother has gotten a lawyer. Yes, the DPO has gotten a lawyer for me.
No. How can people stop me from my efforts? The effort that I'm trying to do to show my woman that I love her. How can people cut it off?
You are wasting my time.
The recharge card I called and all these things, who will pay me for it?
Don't worry, we are going to pay you.
The thing that we are even doing, you have not even done it half. What have you done? And they want to take you away from me.
Don't worry.
Don't go there.
I am going.
You cannot go. You can't go.
Get ready.
I can't stay here alone.
I want to run for my dear life.
No, you are not going anywhere. Can I plan?
What you're saying now is getting me angry. It's getting me angry. I don't like it. Theo, can you calm down? Huh? What is wrong with you? Huh? Why you not there when I woke up in the morning? I'm buried myself in the evening, crushed by a bus driver. Did I kill the man? Huh? Why not calm down and use your head as a man? Huh? Or do you want to enter into trouble? Huh?
Iche, my wife will be going to a psychiatric hospital soon. My wife will be going to a psychiatric hospital. So you can imagine what I'm going through.
She's going nowhere. She is going nowhere. Just bring her down here. We have a good woman that can treat her very well. For her to be totally okay. All we need to do now is to get a good lawyer who will make sure that Eric goes to jail. That's what is important.
You will not only go to jail. I will go to that jail. I will go to that jail and kill him. I will kill him in jail. He cannot. He cannot. At that point of time. Theo, you have to calm down. What you need to do is calm down so you understand what you're going through. Or do you have any lawyer? Theo.
Kill. It's not the matter here. This is law. This is law affair. This is a technical term. Please calm down, my son.
You have to calm down.
There's nothing the eyes will see and shed blood.
What do you think you're doing? Are you stupid? No, you think I'm stupid, right?
Stop! What is evil?
Keep quiet. Oh, you think I'm stupid? You think I don't know what I'm doing? Now listen. The old doors in this house are padded. The old house is soundproof. You can scream all you want. Nobody will hear you in this neighborhood. Nobody can hear you. And for your information, I have disposed your phone. Nobody can get you when they try to call you. Nobody can track your number. What? Your phone is no longer in this neighborhood. Do I make myself clear? So you better behave yourself.
Why are you this evil?
Really? Yes, I am evil. I loved you like mad. I loved you so much. My mother loved you also. At first sight. But what did you do? You messed up her brain. Yes, you messed me up. Now listen. If you don't behave yourself, I will drop you like body bag on social media. I will butcher you into pieces. You better behave yourself.
My husband is a policeman. Remember that.
Your husband is in cell. I will make sure he rots in jail. If those people cannot afford a lawyer, I will get them a very good lawyer that will send him to jail for killing that innocent boy. Now listen, your husband is not going to save you. He's going to rot in prison. And now we have the opportunity to run you in and out. And you will give me a child whether you like it or not. And for your information, Chizzy and my mother are coming into town tomorrow. You will have to live in this house with my own mother. In Ayala.
Benson.
Benson. So my mother is not good, right? You feel your mother is better than my own mother, right? When your mother was sick, what did I do? I took care of your mother when your siblings couldn't do anything.
Please. Please, I'm begging you.
You're begging me.
Please, you're like my family. I mean, we're from the same town, we're from the same village. Please just allow me to go. Release me. Please. I'm begging you.
Release you. Oh, my baby. We're from the same town. Release you. Yes, it's okay. I'll release you so you go. Mugu. Onyala. Mugu. Listen, you better get yourself ready. I am coming back for 3 rounds, okay? You must give birth to a child this week. Idiot. You see, you try to escape next time. Tighten it this time. I'm not going anywhere. Please. Mugu.
Oh God. God. What have I gotten myself into? God, please help me.
Maduka, why are you silent? You're not saying anything. I'm hungry.
You're hungry. You're hungry. So I will go and buy food now and start spending my own money again. After buying food and you now eat. After eating, you pack your things and go tomorrow.
Why are you like this now? My life is at risk here.
Your life is at risk. Am I not here? Have I not been your nanny since? Have I left here?
But what if you are not here when he comes?
Then come to my house. Let's stay in my house.
You see?
You'll be safe there. Come to my house.
Me?
Obi,
come to your house. You are joking. Maduka, I am not going anywhere with you. I'm not coming to your house. You see, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm leaving. If you like, buy the food. If you like, don't buy the food. Asikwam, my mind keeps telling me that you don't love me. You just want me because of my body. Okwifu, you see that one where you don't do? That small one that you did. No problem. Just hold am. Take a hold body. Hold it there. No problem. Be fine.
I should use that one and hold it.
Yes.
Do you know you don't have sense? You don't have sense. Well, let me see how you're going to leave this village. Leave this house. I can't go to me. I'm not going out to. And I'm here.
See who is talking. Funny man. In my own father's house, you want to stop me from leaving. Try it now. Nonsense. See, you go and buy the food though, if you know what is good for you. I might even change my mind. Yes, and give you tonight. Another round tonight. Ofu one, you just do once. After all, let me manage you small now. You are good in somehow you are good, you are not good, but at least just come buy the food.
See the way you are saying it. You can imagine the way you're going to only bend one side when you yeah. I might change my mind. Me want to change the mind. Yes. Are you changing your mind for me? You want me to go and buy food? So let me go. You can just spend the work where you go. After spending money, you come and eat. You do have for strength to go where you are going.
Which money are you spending?
What do you mean which money? Do you know how much is? Do you know how much is a plate of pepper soup? If I go out there, I can get guess. How much is your this thing?
Hey, very expensive.
It's expensive.
It's very
expensive. 2.8.
To God forbid you.
Do you know they go out there? I can get guess of 3.5.
It's a lie. You see Dangote is even looking for you.
Dangote is looking for you.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, imagine what? Go and get
See, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm even managing you, sir.
I'm managing you too.
I'm managing you.
In fact, don't buy.
I can get guess. I can get guess. 3.8. 3.8.
Don't worry now.
2 guess.
2
guess.
Because you took advantage of me.
Uju, how is she doing now?
The doctor just gave her an injection. She's sleeping.
What about you?
Theo went to the house. She will be discharged in the morning.
Why?
The doctor said her mental health has been affected by the shock. So the doctor has recommended that we take her to the psychiatric hospital.
What? No, why?
My sister, I don't know again. Eric and his family has finished also. I don't know.
Oh my God. Stop. Stop. Jesus. Regina. Regina. Jesus. 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Regina. Can you hear me? Regina. Jesus. Doctor. Doctor. Jesus. Doctor.
This girl, eh? I don't want to leave this village. I will not let you. I will not let you. After all I have spent for you. Now I'm going to buy another food for you to eat. Eh? After I will enjoy you and you say you want to leave this village to leave me. It will not happen. No? It will not happen. No? Instead, I will do you house arrest. Come, Tagodi. Go, please. How can you do that? You cannot try it. Okay.
Maduka, eh? Maduka, eh? Maduka, they just called me now. Now my wife is going mad completely.
What?
Maduka, there is no what? Maduka is not a what? Maduka, Maduka, just make sure that girl doesn't leave this village.
Again,
I will hurt her. Die that girl for me. Die that girl for me. I will hurt her. I will hurt her. I will cut her. I will choke her. Just guide her. Take what is it, Maduka? Tell me, take what is it? Maduka, I will kill every member of Eric's family. Eh? I will cut their neck. I will kill them. I will kill them. I will kill them.
Please, people should take this in easy, okay? Let's settle the Oku and why. Let's settle this matter.
I don't have a son again. Oh, just, you see, Abby, I will use her as an example. Hey. If I don't kill her today, Okwechi, you see, Abby, I'll kill her. I'll kill her. If the wife like, let her run to anywhere. I don't care. I don't care. She can only run, but she cannot hide. If I catch her, I will kill her. Hey. I will cut her leg.
Hey,
please.
I'll hold her for you. Please, you should take this in easy. Eh? Your wife, why am I telling you? Why am I telling you? Hey, get what the problem be? Jesus, you know where about? Hey, G1, because just hold down. Just hold down. Jide. I will cut her leg. I don't be sorry again. Sorry. Because G1, you want to talk. Hey! Onum keji me example. Onum keji me example. Ungwe na wele mele one wezi. Ungwe na mele one wezi. Anything that. Oh God, oh God, oh God. You just go to me example because hey, cannot the problem be here? Jesus, Jesus. Hey, what kind of problem is this in this village? Can you imagine? Huh? You just go to me example. My neck, you see my neck as an example. Hey, oh man, nah, get what the problem? Obi, I'm not leaving you. Can you imagine? See what I'm saying? How can you leave this village? Huh? Do you want to tell them about you? Or am I Tom known? Can you the problem be far better than this family? What kind of problem that is? People should cut me out. Or you want to kill anybody? Can't kill. Don't use my neck as an example, or use square back. No, I got to go to bed.
Benson, what are you doing with a cutlass?
So you thought I was joking when I told you you'd be on social media? You thought I was a comedian, that I was joking, huh? Is that what you thought? You thought I was joking, right? Huh?
Benson, please, don't do this.
Well,
I am begging you. What crime have I committed meeting you? What have I done wrong?
When I asked you to marry me, you didn't regret it. When I asked you to be my wife, you didn't regret it. When you were busy spending my money, you didn't regret it, right? Is that it?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry.
Fine. I can pay back. I can pay back all the money you have spent on me. I can just...
So you have money to pay me now, right? And you and your husband cannot even afford a male lawyer. Oh, you want to pay me, right? And you and your husband couldn't afford a male lawyer to defend you in law court against the atrocity you committed in your community. Yeah?
Benson, you're right.
I'm always right.
I'm wrong. Please. I am begging you. Don't kill me.
I shouldn't kill you. Suddenly my mother becomes evil in your eyes. My mother becomes irritating to you. Suddenly my own darling mother. Or because you're a fine girl. Fine girl. What if it was your mother that was in my mother's shoes? Will I not love her? Now listen. Open your leg, let me have you one last time. Open your leg now.
It's been over 4 times. Please, don't. Please, no. No, not anymore, please. Please, I am begging you. No, 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 no.
Oh, you're counting it. Of what use is it? When I'm going to have you, even in the pool of your blood. Now listen, I'm not going to say this one more time. In fact, I need to record this. Yes, I need to have this on record.
Benson, don't do this.
Shut up!
Please don't.
I said shut up. Keep quiet. I'm joking. I think I'm joking. Listen.
This is insane. Do this, please.
Recording.
Please, Benson.
Shut up, shut up. Just look at me, just look at me.
Benson,
I think I'm joking.
Please,
Now open your legs. Spread your legs.
Benson, no, please, no.
Push. You want to spread your legs?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Now
Mama, I don't understand. What nonsense is this now?
Where could she be? Mama, are you sure Theophilus didn't catch her on the way? Mama, just calm down. My problem with Elizabeth is this. She doesn't like to make efforts. She's too lazy. Mama, don't worry. Obi's coming over soon. How's Junior? Okay, just calm down. Let's be hopeful that she reaches out in no time. Mama, that guy is very dangerous right now. He chased Obi with a cutlass. Yes. Mama, it's okay. Just calm down. Let's hope she calls in no time. Yes. Obi is coming to be with you. Okay, I'll call you. I'll call you back. Okay, I'll call you back. Thank you.
Yeah, that's okay, sir. The lawyer is here and he wants to see you.
He's here?
Yes.
All right.
Shall we? Ready?
It's a pity what a beanstalk could have solved has little more harm and bloodshed. You are bringing your lives with this. You are destroying your lives with this.
I don't know what is wrong with children of nowadays. If you tell them what to do, or say Gemba, that her own thought is better for her, their condition now. At the end of the day, on your fafia, it will not fail them. What is all this? What is all this? Every police officer have one problem or the other. Only God knows where all this is coming from. Only God knows who he has offended. What is all this? I told this girl, don't marry this boy, marry that boy from our village. I say, I love him. I want connection. I need connection. What kind of connection? From ordinary police officer. Poor connection. Poverty connection. And the person now cost the money he or she gave to him. What is all this problem now? Eh? Okay, look at now. Look at. What do I do? Where do I start from? Where is she? Where is she? Now she left everything for me. The next thing now, Obi is coming to this place. Obi coming to my house to come and bear another burden on my head. I go Ebunya. She better come with her own money. Come with her own food. Because if, as it is now, even to fend for Junior and I, we have a problem. And when you add this early Obi, it's not possible. Or not possible. Or not possible. What kind of wahala is all this now? Everything they both say easy. I don't even know where she is. Don't even know where she is. Ha! Usobu. Nah. This is a problem. This is a problem. What problem?
Thank you very much, sir, for inviting the lawyer. I appreciate this, sir.
You're welcome.
Well, the case has not been charged to court. And from the look of things, he did not commit the crime. A minor committed the crime. So I think we can defend him in court.
Yeah. Please do something about it. See what you can do to help the situation.
Madam, please, I'm totally confused. I need your help. If there's anything you can do to help, solve this entire situation, because my family, I'm afraid for them. Okay? Please, just help me, ma'am. Please. Thank you very much.
Oh, just please see what you can do, because, I better based on your level of professionalism. See what you can do to help him. Eric?
Sir.
Be good.
Thank you very much, sir.
Be good.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Benson, I'm sorry for what I did to you before. If I could rewind the clock, I would marry you. I would love your mother. But I can't. That's all in the past now. Forgive me. If I could rewind the clock, I would do it. But I can't now. Trust me, if I can turn back time, I would marry you in a heartbeat. I would love your mother like she were my own. Right now, I can't. I'm a married woman now. I have a husband. I have a son. Please don't kill me. I am begging you. Don't kill me. You can have my body for as long as you want. You can keep me here for as many months as you wish to. I will hold it against you. I won't complain. You can do anything you want to me. But if I ever leave this place, if you decide that I should leave this place anytime, I promise I won't take up the case against you. I will just say I was kidnapped. Oh, please. Don't kill me. Please.
You think I'll believe you? Do I look stupid to you? Huh? What do you take me for? You think I don't know what I'm doing, right? You think I'm not prepared for the consequences of my actions? Now listen, I am ready to see this to the last. Now let me tell you what I will do. I will use my money to send your husband to prison. Then after that, I will meet my doctor friend. I will pay him well. He will inject you with a drug that will cause you amnesia. Then after that, you won't remember this town anymore, nor the individuals living inside it. You forget everybody. You will only remember me. And after that, I will buy you a wedding gown and myself a suit. We'll go see a priest and he will have us wedded. Then I'll fly you out of the country and I will make as much babies as I want with you. Then after that, I will kill you and drop your body in the river. Now listen to me. Just in case your family member sees you, you won't remember them at all. You won't. You won't remember anyone in your past.
You
won't.
Benson, you don't have such a heart.
Oh really? Oh, you think I don't have such a heart to do all the things I'm saying, right? Is that what you think? Then you don't know me at all. Really, right? When you treated me the way you did, but you had a heart to do the things you did. Huh? I have been looking for you for a long time. And now that I've seen you, I will do to you whichever way I please. You will never forget in a hurry. I promise you that. Now listen, go and have your bed. Don't want you to be smelling because you haven't had your bed for days now.
Master has said, you have seen what you have caused. Who is to be blamed? The day has become night. In a twinkle of an eye, no pity, no pity, no pity.
Brother, come, let's please.
No pity, my conscience if I no pity you. Anger issues as in Kuno. No pity you. That's why something anger issues.
Mommy is here. Mommy is here. My son is here. My son. Stand up, please. Come to mommy. Please, please come. Leave me alone. Please. Leave me. Come to mommy. Leave me alone. Let me be with my son. I'm not going anywhere. Please stand up, please. Let me come to mama.
Regina,
come
please.
to mommy. Let me come to mommy. Leave me alone.
Please, chill, do something now. Do something.
Mommy is here. Mommy is here. Please, I want to go with
Regina,
you. I want to go with you. I want to go with you. I want to go with you. Let me come back to life.
Regina, please.
Let me come to mommy. Come to mommy. Come me, mom. Let me, mama. Baby, mom. My baby, come. My baby, come back to me. Come back to your mommy.
Sunshine, come on.
Baby, mom. Leave me alone. I want to be with my son. Leave me.
Sunshine, it's okay.
Mommy is calling you. Mommy wants to be with you. Okay,
Mommy is calling you.
Regina,
please.
Stop
now.
I want to go with my son.
You can't. You want to leave me? You want to leave me alone? Sunshine, come on.
Please.
Let's go. Stand up.
Please.
Sunshine, stand now. Please. It's okay. You're not going anywhere.
Monica, leave my bag.
You're not going anywhere.
Monica, what is it now? What is it? Can you one? Is there must to be with you?
You will be with me.
For what now?
You can't be in this village with me. We fell in love.
Monica, please, see here. You're already in a mess and I don't want any trouble to start. Leave my bag alone.
The trouble is what you want to start. Trouble will start. You cannot just, how can you just start a relationship with me and you want to leave me to go to another village? Who will take care of me in the night?
Can you imagine?
When you were here, I was taking care of you last night. I made you to be okay. After all, you don't hear yourself? You are saying I should go deeper.
I met you
you are doing all this. Did I enjoy?
You took advantage of me.
Yes. You are not going to.
Just leave my bag.
You are not going
Monica, let me just lock my door first.
Stop.
Are you mad? Are you stupid?
You slapped me. You slapped me.
Monica, mind your business though.
You slapped me. I don't like you kiss him, man. I don't like the way you always do it. Every time you be dragging. Eh? See, get up, please. Get up. Let's finalize this thing. Get up. Boyfriend and girlfriend will be doing something. I will be taking it serious. Why am I more? Eh? Because a woman slap a man. It's not good now. Get up, please. Get up. Let's finalize this thing so that I will know if you want to go, you go. No problem. Can't you want also? What is all this? I can't go with when I'm trying to bring lawyer. Only me for that. Small thing, you'll be shouting, you'll be making feel angry. Get up, John. Obi, Obi? Obi?
Help me. Please help me. Can anyone hear me? Help me. Help me. Help me. Me. I don't want to die here. Please. Please, I don't want to die. Yeah, God. What have I done to myself? Why did I agree to meet with him? Why? Why? Please, God, save me. I don't want to die here. Please. Please, help me. Help me.
Where are they? Where is that old man? Where are they? I've come to kill all of you. Hey, hey, you better stand up before I will slice your throat. Where are they? Come out. Where's the British wife? Stand up. Who is here? Who is here? Come out. I'll kill everybody here. I will decapitate your body. Idiot. You scallywag. I said wake up. Think I'm going. See. If you listen. You're pretending to be dead. I'll have to cut off your neck. You see, you're just for me dying, oh. You're just for me dying. If by the time I cut your neck, you wait. If I check you this time and you're breathing, you see what I'm doing. Eh?
What has Theo done to this girl? Theo has killed this girl. Yeah. Theo! Why are you doing this? If you are doing this thing for me not to do anything, better get up. Oh. I'm leaving this village. Oh. The very day Theo will rule this girl. He is aware that Eric's wife and son are no longer in this village. So he goes to terrorize this little girl. Yeah? I will not say anything. I will really not say anything the very day Theophilus will wound that little girl. Yes, he is fully aware that Eric's wife and son are no longer in this village. They've left the village a long time now. But Theo goes there to terrorize this girl. But tell me, if he wounds her now, then he will get what he's looking for. Yes, he will get it, but I will not be there to be seen. Nonsense. Waiting for Nacho. By the way, where is Regina?
We have managed to get her into the house.
Hey!
Iche, please. Please. You need to help us. I beg you, we need help. Her condition is getting worse by the day. We need you to help us, please.
In that case, I will send for the woman. I will go to the woman. I've already discussed with her. She is a spiritualist. And she's capable of curing Regina. I will go at once and fetch her. I don't want her to go to a psychiatric hospital. Because it will ruin the image of this family. What is it? Where are you from?
I was angry. And when they said my wife has gone mad completely, I wasn't happy. I couldn't bear the pains. So I decided to go to Eric's house to threaten the sister. What did I see when I got there? I saw the girl lying lifeless on the ground. I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I don't want the Ojo. You caution the AI, it refuses. When they want to cut off the head, you follow it. I've warned you several times. What did you say is dead? What did you say is dead?
The girl is dead. The girl is dead.
Which girl now?
Eric's younger sister. I didn't kill her. I'm innocent to Ichi. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. Ichi left my cutlass there.
Your cutlass?
Yes.
And I told them. And I told you. You didn't do anything, but you went there with cutlass. Are you pursuing Nchi?
When you win,
Hey!
My wife is smart. You expect me to be happy? I didn't kill her. I only went there to threaten. And I saw her lifeless body on the ground. I didn't kill her. Makachi, I didn't kill her.
What are you talking about?
I didn't kill.
Young. I don't like when I'm telling somebody something. If I want somebody over something, he will not hear. Right. When he runs into trouble, he will come looking for me.
My own prayer is, this thing brother is saying, it should just not be true. It should not be true at all. Because if it's true, see brother, if this thing you're saying is true, you see this thing you're sitting here, you're not even supposed to sit here at all. Right. By now, you should leave this village already. Because, see, nothing on this earth will stop you from entering jail. Hey.
Jail how? I didn't touch her. I didn't do anything to her. I came there, I saw her lying. I kicked on the leg thinking she was pretending. I examined her, I touched her, I did everything. She was not moving and I left. I didn't touch her.
Then you left your cutlass there.
It was an error now.
You use cutlass on her?
I didn't. It was out of...
Theo, this is a long story. And there is nothing that will stop you from not entering jail. Prison straight. You see why we're trying to stop you.
I didn't do anything. I didn't touch her. I didn't believe... Somebody should believe me. I didn't kill her.
See why we are trying to stop you. What is really going on?
What is actually going on is that Theo here is this proverbial stubborn fly that follows his corpse to the grave. What is really going on is that when someone has the spirit of unforgiveness, that spirit of unforgiveness, it will compel him into so many things. It will push him into so many hurtful experiences. That is what is going on here. I've warned you several times. And let me tell you this with this opportunity. I just pray that the girl is not dead, actually. Because if actually she is dead already, count me out from this case. I will not be part of the case. That is one thing very clear. That's all. I've warned you several times to hold yourself as a man. You didn't want to listen.
What did you do to Obi? Didn't do anything. I didn't. I saw her like that. I didn't touch her.
Liar!
Liar! I'm not lying.
I was in the city. While in the hospital, I was hearing what is going on between you and my brother Eric. And I guess that is why you killed Obi.
No. I didn't kill her. I didn't touch her. I saw her like that.
Ikede, I hope you are here. You seen what your brother did to Obi? Eh? Is this a revenge or what?
I didn't. Wait, Melo, I didn't.
It was yesterday I learned you came back. And I thank God you are here now. Calm down. Let us rush to that scene and see if we will take the girl to the hospital immediately. Maybe we can still revive her. We can still revive her, please. Let's go.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, would you? Why you stay with your brother here? Ngozi, come with us. And okay, I can't do kocha. Buy me, man. I can't do kocha. I said I can't do kocha. I didn't kill anybody. I can't do kocha. I didn't kill anybody. I didn't kill anybody.
Eric, I am no longer happy. I am tired. Yes, I said I am tired. I've not heard from my daughter. And they expect me to be happy. What is all this? I don't know what is happening, though. My daughter left this house all because of you. And you expect me to be happy. Eric, since you can make her from there, why not call and know what is going on? Eric, call your sister. Then get back to me. Because as it stands, I don't even know her whereabouts. I don't know how to go about it. What is all this now? What is all this? It is a why now? Why are you doing this to me? What have I done? I don't even know any of the friends that you went with. A man can't get stomach out. I don't even know how to go about it. And you expect me to be happy. Eric, if anything happens to my daughter, you will not like me. A man like a more. You will not like me. What kind of wala is this? All these children, they will not heed the advice of their parents until problem arises. I told this girl, don't marry this boy. Don't marry this policeman. He has nothing to offer.
It's a pity. What a beast could have solved has lit more harm and bloodshed. You have ruined your lives with this You are destroying your lives with
No, so I don't even know how to start. Koyenga, who will I ask? Ha!
Yeah. Take her.
It's true.
If she's not there.
Iche, she's dead though.
Chelu. Wait.
Is that not Tio's cutlass?
Hey! Abe, man. What are we going to do? Eh?
Ike, have you seen it?
Hi!
Eh? I was coming into my brother's compound. I saw Tio running away from here. Is it not Tio's machete? Eh? How can Tio now deny that he's not the one that killed this girl? How? Eh? I was trying to settle these children all these years. Eh? But both of them, Eric and Tio, refused. Eh? See, as you can see, I'm not fully okay. But I told my son to bring me down to the village so that I can see how I can handle these children and settle this matter once and for all. But I need to call Eric. Eric has to know about this so that he will know what is going on now.
No, okay, Chelu. It has not got into that. Let's watch this girl.
No, don't tell me that.
She may not have fully died. She may just need a little help. Let's rush her to the hospital and maybe revive her. Yes, it is possible.
Let me start going now. Tio will never hear word.
Ngozi, you know what now? Eh? If you make this noise again, I will break your head with this staff. Nonsense. Come on, run and go and get me one keke. Go and get 1 tricycle. Jessica! Go and get, let's take her to the hospital. God will do something there. Are you hearing me? Okay. The way I'm seeing her, eh? Watch her. There's no external wound. Should be internal.
If we didn't tell the police, nor tell Eric, eh? Me and you will answer what killed this girl.
Let's go to the hospital. Let's go and try. She might be revived.
When has you become a doctor?
I'm only predicting.
That's enough.
Don't worry, I'll be
That's
waiting
enough,
for
Mama.
you, okay?
We'll come down.
How nice is it? Okay. Come on, let's go to the house. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
You don't want to come out. Let's go.
So let me just get I'll come back.
Okay.
Let me open the door. Mama, come, let's go. Mama, come, let's go.
Calm down.
Sir, there's trouble.
Eric, what is it?
Sir, that guy killed my sister.
What guy are you talking about?
The guy whose son was shot by my son.
What? How?
Sir, I just got a call from my kinsman. They told me that they found my sister lying dead on the floor. That they saw him running away. Sir, I told you that guy is dangerous. He's been threatening to kill everybody.
Yes, you told me, but I thought you asked her to leave the village.
Sir, they said they saw a bag close to her dead body. It is possible she was trying to run away when he killed her. Sir, what do I do now?
Cobra!
Sir!
I need to leave this village.
Are you serious? Who helped you losing the rope that I tied you here with? Well, that's not a bone of contention right now. Now listen very good. I just got back from the village with my mom and a caregiver, okay? You'll be sleeping with them in the guest room downstairs. Do I make myself clear?
Benson, I'm sorry for everything I did to you. Please, forgive me. I'm too weak. I don't want to die. Please.
Yeah, I am forgiving you, and that's why I didn't inject you with the drugs that will cause you amnesia and make you have memory loss and forget everyone you ever knew, you understand? So, I forgive you, but get married to you, yes.
No.
We are getting married in this town.
No, Benson. I'm a married woman.
Shut up!
I'm a married woman.
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, fine, I'm sorry. I
don't want to hear you say that. Okay?
Officer, please. Officer, please. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Officers, wait. What is it?
She help me beg these people.
Now answer me, Tio. What did you do to that girl?
Nothing.
Are you saying nothing? I'm just coming from the hospital. I see the girl lying like any other. Oh God! Move. Wait, shut up, officer, please. One more minute. Just one more minute. Okay? I can't do your cha. What if he made it? Your presence was seen there because you were conspicuously present in that scene. Secondly, your machete was seen there.
Yes.
Yet, what if he made it?
Let me explain. I went there to threaten the girl. But when I came, I saw her lying on the ground. I kicked her, tried to check if I didn't kill her. If I did, I will tell you now. I'll tell you. Oh, Chichi.
I want you.
Move!
Officer, please. I am coming behind.
This is why I'm dragging you home. Officer, please. Go with them. I'm a lot. Move.
Please help me, I beg you. I don't know where to start from. Oh, please help me.
Uju, it's okay. It's okay. What do I do now? Tell me. What do I do now?
If you ask me, I will say Tio is the cause of all this problem. Now see where he has landed everything. See the problem going on with him right now.
What am I going to do now? Am I going to get a lawyer to defend Tio in a case involving him and Eric? Or go ahead and find the woman that will kill Regina, his wife? Or find a lawyer that will come and bury him from the hands of this police now? This boy, what did I do?
Please help me. Why is everything happening at the same time? Help me now. Please help me.
It's okay. Listen to me. Listen now. It is something like that because Tio cannot possibly be exonerated from this incident. One, listen to me. I went there to see for myself. He was seen at the scene of the incident. That's number one. And his machete was conspicuously staring at me there. You saw it?
I saw it.
Then how can you possibly say he doesn't know anything about it? He didn't kill the woman, the girl. He just one trouble. 1 week, one trouble. Theophilus, leave me to live. No problem. Stand, would you? Be assured now. Listen to me. Here's my nephew. Wipe your tears. Wait. You know what? I am already tired and confused. Even at my age, look at me. I've overworked myself. I need to go home, eat, take a little rest. Then I'll think. I'll be able to think to know what I will do in this matter. That is the only thing. Are you hearing me? So calm down. Go in there and take care of Regina. Are you hearing me? Everything will be handled. Can do it, cannot do it. Oh, can't you offer job? Oh?
I have to go home too. I need to rest. Okay, I'll come back later.
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Where am I going to stand now? Somebody help me!
It's sweet.
Sweet?
Very well.
Very, very sweet.
It's sweet.
Wait, let me test my own.
It's sweet.
It's very sweet, Mama. You like it? Very, very. Water.
Ta-da-da-da! Guess who's here?
Benson. Yeah. Benson. Yeah.
Mama.
Benson. See my daughter-in-law. My daughter-in-law.
Sit down and eat.
It's your food.
Yes, Mama, she'll eat with you.
Benson, is this not Eliza?
Yes, she's Eliza. Are you surprised to see her here? She's been in one of my rooms for days now. What's that?
Benson, what is going on?
Nothing is going on. Does it look like anything is going on? Everything is okay. Very, very okay. Everything is going on.
Benson, please, can I have a word with you?
Mama, she'll keep you company.
My daughter-in-law. It's your food. It's sweet. Well. My daughter. You find way.
Let's go inside. Let's go inside the room. Let's go and play.
Yes, Mama, yes. I'm following her inside the room and play. Yes.
Come, Mama. But you want me to come with the food?
Yes, come with the food. Feed her upstairs.
Like it.
And before you go, Sean, did you lock the door?
No, I didn't lock it. Any problem?
No problem. I'll lock it myself.
Let's go inside and dance. Let's go inside and dance.
Mama, go inside. Go upstairs and eat. Come. Okay, let me lock the door. Let me lock the door.
You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. How dare you?
I don't know, sir. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, sir. Believe me.
What happened? Who did it? Talk to me.
I don't know. I don't, sir. Believe me. I went there and I saw her lifeless body on the ground. I didn't kill her. Why should I?
You killed my sister.
Your son killed my son too.
You still have it! Keep quiet and step back. Don't take laws into your hands. Cobra!
Sir! Eric, please. We can settle this.
Sir.
I mean, I don't know, I've been having issues for years now.
Take this man, please.
Our wife started this. And look at we're suffering it now. Let's settle.
Take this man,
Sir,
please.
Move
it, sir.
Eric,
Tell me.
What is it?
What are you doing?
I don't understand.
This is not nice. What are you doing?
Listen, have you forgotten so soon? Huh? Have you forgotten how this lady, what she made me go through 4 years ago? Have you forgotten?
I know, Benson, but what you're doing right now is called kidnapping. You can be sentenced to life imprisonment, if not death sentence. Come on.
Listen, I don't care if they sentence me, life imprisonment or death sentence, whatever word you choose to use to classify it. But the truth is, she's not leaving this place until my mom gets here and she's happy. She's not going anywhere.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Think about yourself. Think about your mom. Your mother behaves like a child. She can't even remember this whole thing again. She don't even remember the lady. Why are you doing this? If you're being caught now, what will happen to your mother? What? Or do you think I'm going to stay here for the rest of my life? Do you?
Now that you said it, I'll marry you. You will be my wife.
Benson, this is not a joke. This is a serious matter, not a joke.
Come on, I'm not joking. Do I look like a comedian to you? Do I look like someone that is joking? Listen, baby. It's okay. I get that reaction a lot. Listen, I would have told you this before now, but I was waiting for the right time to let you know my intentions. But now that you said it, just have to let you know what I have in mind, okay? There is no better person, sweetheart, that can take care of my mother the way you do, okay? Listen, I can't let you go like that. We have come a long way, sweetheart. We have. Listen, babe. Calm your nerves, okay? Everything will be fine.
This life, think twice. One demo. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Ejibana makiwo kesu onago. Makana keni liruka.
I don't know what to do again. I don't even know what's going on in this family. I'm tired, please. I don't know what is really going on in this family. I am tired. But Atio doesn't listen to advice. He doesn't take advice. He doesn't listen to advice. Now tell me, if Atio ever goes to jail, how will I cope? How will I cope? How will I cope with the mental health of his wife? Now how am I going to cope? I'm tired.
Why is still like this? Huh? So after we warned him the other day, he still went ahead and hurt the girl. Is Cheked here? I went to his house and the children told me he came here.
He has left. He's very angry. He's very angry. Initially, he said he was going to call a woman. He said he's a spiritualist that will come and treat her.
Yes, he said so.
But with the situation at hand now, this we have a whole lot in our hands already. This is the one that you just brought again. With the situation at hand now, I don't even know if he will still remember to go to the woman.
Why? Why? Stop crying.
See, she told me that he was going to call the lady that...
Where is my son, Emeka? Emeka, my son! Oh! Where is my son, Emeka? Eh? Where is Emeka, my son? Emeka, where is Emeka? Come and sit. I should sit. Oh! Where is Emeka? Emeka!
Iche, come and help me. Come and help me.
Push me up. I'm an elder.
Emeka, where is my son? Where is my son, Emeka? Where is my son?
Take care of yourself.
I should wait.
You're not mad yet, Regina.
Please wait, sit. Please.
Give me my Emeka. Where's my Emeka?
Where's
Where's my Emeka? 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 Hey, you're telling me to sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. I'm sitting now. Where's my Emeka?
Regina, but you're not mad yet, Regina. Why you? Regina, take it.
I'm mad though.
You're not.
You don't know?
No, I know.
I agree with you. I am mad.
Hold how?
Where is my son,
push
Emeka?
me down.
I am mad. Where is my son, Emeka? Am I not mad already? Bring my son.
Ojo Olishoke nebwa. Akabale ki ashabale. Ojo shakimaye wetu. Akabale ki ashabale. Hey. Baba wake dolenga. I need to pray for her now, but she needs to be alone.
Alone here?
No. She needs to be naked. Because there are some things I need to put in her body. And once the prayer is done well, her brain will reset.
Good. In that case, let's take her inside for you.
Fine. Her son's spirit is coming around. So there's something I need to put in the grave. I hope you want it.
If you know whatever you will do to bring her back to normal condition, please do go ahead. We're behind you.
But you will need to take her inside. Because once she sees me around the grave, it will ignite her.
Okay.
Ọjọ́ akabalẹ̀ kí aṣabalẹ̀. Náà wá kẹ́ẹ̀dì parí ẹ̀rọ.
You called me.
Yes, I called you. There is something I want us to discuss.
Benson, I do not know what you want us to discuss. But can I beg you for the last time?
What is it?
Can you let that lady go? I don't like what you're doing. Please let her go. You will go to jail once she lives here.
Then she won't leave here alive. I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure she doesn't leave here alive.
Benson, you can't kill. Can you? Wait. Benson, don't tell me you can kill. And you want me to marry you.
Are you having a second thought? Huh? What are you thinking? Are you saying you're not going to marry me anymore?
Look, Benson, right now I don't know what I am thinking anymore. See, I am not desperate for marriage. I am not. You can tell me you want to marry me and you keep another lady in your house. See, Benson, maybe I will just end up working with you. Yes, I can't be working with you because I don't know you anymore. And I do not trust you. Had it been I know you kept this lady in your house, I wouldn't have come here with Mama. I wouldn't. And see, if she doesn't live here, then I will. Because I don't want to be part of something I don't know about. Yes, because if the police comes here, we are going to jail. We are.
Baby, calm down. Okay? In about speed. No police is coming here. And nobody's going to jail. Okay? I want this lady to feel the same pain that I felt many years ago. 4 years. That's all. I'm not letting her off this hook. She must feel what I felt many years ago.
See, I know forgiveness is hard.
It's a sin in the Bible.
But you have to do it. You have.
I won't.
Not because of her, you're doing it for yourself. You need to set yourself free from this. You need to. You're doing it for yourself. If you do not forgive her, you will end up going to jail. You hurt yourself. Anyways, I am looking for my phone.
Oh, your phone?
Yes.
Oh, your phone is in my room. It's charging.
No, not that one, not that one. I mean the smaller one. That's where my main line is. Can you flash it for me?
Come on.
You don't want to sleep.
No, you sleep.
Can we play?
No, leave me alone. I'm busy. Can you just bring your voice down?
Give me a cheesy phone.
Can you just bring it? And you know what? Let's play. Let's play. Now, let's play. Come on, you wanted to play now. Let's play. If you're happy now, you know, clap your hand. If you're happy now, you know, clap your hand. If you're happy now, you know.
It's rang now and the next thing is switched off. Oh. Well, I think the battery is dead. Maybe, but don't worry. Your phone should be somewhere around my house. That shouldn't be a problem.
He should be around. I can't. Okay. I think he should be in the dining. Let me go there and check.
No. Hold on. Hush. Okay? I don't think the phone will be in the dining. Yeah, because if it was in the dining, you would have seen it during when you were packing the plates and the dishes, all that. So I believe it should be somewhere around the house, not the dining. That should be the last place your mind should go to.
Okay.
Baby, please, can we just have our discussion? Let's talk about us, like, babe, let's talk about our marriage. I can't wait to make you my wife.
Benson, if all you want us to talk about is marriage, then we're not talking anything. Yes. I will be sleeping in the other room tonight, okay? Do the right thing. You can't tell me you want to marry me and then you end up going to prison. No. Do the right thing.
Baby, you don't know me. Yeah, I think you did, but it's obvious you don't really know me at all. Yeah. Listen, if I allow this lady to leave this place, she can blow the whistle. Even if she go around telling people I kidnapped her and I kept her here for a couple of months or weeks, or maybe, no one will believe. And even if they do, they can't do nothing because I've got every bone in my pocket. Baby, I have money. Yeah, the government can do nothing about it, trust me. Yeah, they can't do anything.
Benson, not when she sues you for kidnapping. Excuse me.
Well, let's not go until I have my pounds of flesh. She's not going anywhere. Don't watch Jesus, sir. She's not going anywhere. Why, sir?
How far?
I'm fine, sir. Oh. I charged it last night, sir.
Thank you very much. Is your guy around?
Yes. He's just coming in now, sir.
He just came.
Yes.
In this life, think twice. One more.
What?
My wife was kidnapped.
Elisa, how are you? Are you angry? Listen, I already spoke to Benson about this. I already spoke to him about this because I can't be here while he keeps you here. It's not good. Whatever happens between you and him should be in the past. He shouldn't use because of that to keep you here. I promise you're going to live here today. I promise. Elisa, you're not saying anything. I'm not the one that kept you here. I'm only trying to help. I didn't keep you here. Mama? Oh, she's still sleeping. Elisa, say something. Is this not my phone? Did Mama bring my phone in here? So you're not talking to me. Anyways, just take your bath because you are living here today. Okay? Elisa, come on, it's okay. Stop crying. I already promised you that you're living here today. Stop crying, it's okay. I understand how you feel. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. Elisa, it's okay. Stop crying, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. I've just spoken with the commissioner. Eric?
Sir?
You are the man for the job.
Cobra will go with you. You know the procedure.
Yes, sir.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Do your job.
No pity at all. No pity, oh. Them a the lego conscience. No pity, oh. Where is your conscience? No pity, oh. Them a the lego conscience. No pity, oh. No pity, no pity. No pity, oh. Them a the lego conscience. No pity, oh. Anger issue, anger problem.
How are you? And what of Regina? I hope she slept well last night.
Iche, she slept so well. As a matter of fact, she's even still sleeping. She hasn't woken up yet.
You mean it? Eh? Thank God though. That was exactly what the woman said. Meanwhile, let me run along because I need to be in the position now. To see Tio. If I don't do that now, I become a bad man tomorrow.
Iche, you're not a bad man. No. Thank you so much for all you've done for us. Thank you. God bless you.
It's okay, Majota. You're welcome. So let me at once go. Oh?
Okay.
Sweep it well, oh.
Thank you.
It's a pity.
Iche!
What a beast could have solved has little more harm and bloodshed. You have
Thank God, oh.
Where is my son? Where is my husband? Would you?
I bless the name of God.
Where is my son, Emeka? Where is my husband? What happened to me? I don't know what happened. What happened to me?
Emeka is fine.
Yes.
Your husband is fine.
Your husband went out. He will be back very soon. You look better. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Where is my husband? Where is Emeka?
She's okay.
I was dreaming where Emeka was telling me that today is no school. Today is no school now. Where is my Emeka?
That is it, Regina. Calm down. Today is school. You know, go. Yes, you were sick actually.
Today is school?
Yes, school
today,
now.
Today is school. I already prepared Emeka
but
for
my
school.
Emeka told me that today is no
Emeka
school.
has gone to school already. I prepared him for
Emeka
school.
has gone
He
to
gone to school already. Please, you need to go back inside and rest, okay?
She has. Uju, please leave her for me. Just go ahead. Run now and tell Ichie Ndukwe to see me here. Quick.
Okay.
Yes.
My husband. I want to see my husband. Let me.
He will soon be back. He will see her.
See
him.
You said today is school.
Keep an eye on her,
I'll
please.
take care of her. Just quick.
Today is school and Emeka went to school.
Yes, Emeka went to school.
Everybody's
Why
okay.
didn't you tell me that?
Just
My husband, Uncle.
Your husband is coming. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone is fine. Just take a rest. So,
Okay.
you know.
The day has become night. In a twinkling.
No, man. Don't tell me that. It will not happen. Don't just tell me that. Don't tell me that it will not happen. What's all this now? Every time you blue week Pentecost. Are you not telling a whole don't like myself what to do? No, what Jesus said, man, man. Let me tell you something. If you, in fact, don't just tell me what to do. What's all this now? If you know you're not ready for this marriage, you can go. Let it go. What's all this?
Benson, I will not marry you. And if she doesn't leave, I will leave.
They leave! Careful! Pentecost, eh? Don't have the right to revenge. Don't have the right to revenge, eh? Don't have the right.
Benson, listen. I never said you don't have the right to revenge. But kidnapping her against her own wish is called criminal offense. Benson, think about your loved ones. Think about your mother. How will she feel if you get jailed? How will she feel?
See, I'm not going anywhere. You see that lady? She is not leaving this house until I am okay. Until I've had my revenge. She's not leaving this house. No one Jesus, man. She's not leaving this house. Yeah? Oh man, boy, but she's not leaving this house. You're making me to regret this, eh? Listen, you are making me to regret, oh. I'm beginning to regret why I brought you and Mama to the city. I would have just left the both of you in the village. You be telling all this. You be telling all this. Just look at the way you are. They blew me Pentecost. Just stop all this. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. You see, you're getting on my last level. Mama, Come and talk about your you get on my last nerve, oh. You get on my last nerve. Leave me alone, oh. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone, oh.
You know what, Benson? I am leaving. I am leaving. I'm done.
You are done, Debbie. Done and done.
Benson, let me go.
I'm begging you, please don't.
Benson, let me go.
Please now. I'm begging you.
What do you want from me? Let me go.
Please now, I'm begging, please. What happens to you?
Then what is my business with what happens to you? What is my business? Just let me go.
Please, I'm begging you, don't go. Because
okay.
Okay. Don't do something that you will regret. Okay. You don't need to leave. I promised you marriage. You don't have rejected it.
Benson, you know what? To hell with you and that marriage. Do you know the only problem you have? The only problem you have is pride. That is why it took you so long to tell me, babe, I want to get married to you. Because you have pride. Let me ask you this question. If you had gotten married to me all this while, would you have the right to bring anybody? Why am I saying anybody? Will you have any right to bring in a married woman inside this house in the name of revenge? Will you? But you did it because you are bitter. You are wicked. You don't have a forgiving spirit. So just let me go.
Okay,
go in there. Go and take care of your mother.
Okay, fine.
When she wakes up, bath her, feed her because she is your mother.
Open the gate! Open this gate! Open the gate!
Go and open the gate for them.
Open this gate! Hey! Hands on your head! Move. On your knees! Get on your knees! I said get on your knees!
Who is Benson?
I am Benson.
Where is Elizabeth?
She's upstairs.
Where are your men?
Come on, move it! Move it! Get in there. Hey! Get inside!
Honey.
Move it!
I missed you.
Go outside. Cobra, take care of her.
It's nobody, sir.
Who is here with you?
Nobody, sir.
Huh?
Nobody, sir. There's no man. There's no man. There's no man. There's no man, sir. There's no man.
Cobra, let's go.
Ready, sir. Oh, move it! Move it! Sorry.
Easy.
Sorry. Stop it!
Hey, move it! Move it!
Make one more move. One more move!
Hey,
Stop!
hold on a minute. Where are your men?
I'll print it.
Where are your men?
I don't have any men.
Where are your men?
I don't have any men.
So you're a kidnapper?
No, I'm not a kidnapper.
So what is she doing in your possession?
She's the love of my life. My ex-girlfriend.
The love of your life. My wife, the love of your life. Didn't she tell you she's married?
She did.
And you held her hostage? What is your name?
Benson.
Benson who?
Benson Okafor.
Benson Okafor. Okay. Benson Okafor, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent because anything you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. You can get a lawyer if you want. Do you understand? Do you understand me?
I understand you. Move it! Move it! Madam, move it!
Let's go, everybody, move.
Move it!
Go on, let's go.
Move, take her. Move!
Move!
Please, she's not feeling fine, please.
Then drag her. Move! Let's go!
Let's go.
Don't take my issue.
Mama, because you're not
Madam, please. Let's go. Open the gate. What? Move it. Get into the car.
It's a pity what a beanstalk could have solved has little more harm and bloodshed.
You're all welcome. We cannot discuss anything now because Eric is not around. There is a case of kidnapping which involves his wife.
What?
Yes, her ex-boyfriend kidnapped her because she went to him to ask for assistance ever since this case started. Eric led the team for his arrest.
Thank God. Should we wait for him or better still, we'll go next time we'll come back?
DPO, please, I beg you, in the name of God, we have come to see if we can withdraw this case against Eric. Then take it home and settle it.
Really?
Yes.
But this is what I suggested to you people earlier. And you refused. Unfortunately, right now, Theo is involved in another case and it cannot be withdrawn. Yes.
Thank you. Can I tell you something?
Yes, go ahead. What? Really? Oh, better still, we cannot discuss anything right now because Eric is not still around. But if you can wait, that will be better. When he returns, we'll continue our discussion. I believe you can hang around until he comes. Let me call him.
In this life, think twice when they move.
Mama, it's okay. See, Mama, I told Benson to let that lady go. But he didn't listen to me. Now see what he has gotten us into.
I want my son back.
Mama, you get your son back.
Bring my son for me.
Mama, don't worry. I will bring your son back for you. All you need to do now is to go inside, you take your bath, you eat, then we'll go and see him.
Yes. You take me to go and see my son.
I will take you to go and see him. You will see him.
I want to see him today.
Then you need to follow me. We'll go inside, you take your bath, you eat, then we'll go and see him.
Okay.
We'll go and see Benson. Don't cry. Don't cry again, Mama. You want us to see Benson, okay? We'll go and see him. Let's go. Let's go. You will see Benson. Let's go.
I welcome all of us to this place today. We have gone, we have seen, and we have conquered. Am I right?
You're right, yes,
Okay. Now, listen very well. As you can see, there is nothing anger can do for anyone but to take from him. The same thing with pride. You see pride, very dangerous. Even if you think you are the best man in this whole world or the best woman, watch it. Because pride will make you believe. But believe that you must one day die. Look at what I'm talking about. Therefore, I solicit we see each other with an eye of love. I was telling these children all these things, but they didn't care to listen to me at all. Now look at where it has landed everybody. But we thank God today that we've been able to bring this case from police station down here. Therefore, we must attempt to resolve it. And we will surely resolve it. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Kuyamaka.
Iche, thank you very much for your kind words. I must commend your patience. You're a father to everybody, and we must look up to you as a father. So thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
For everything. And to my uncle here, Uncle, thank you very much for coming. You see, my uncle has been sick for a while, and I was very surprised that he sacrificed his time to be here. We resolved this matter peacefully. Uncle, I must say thank you very much. Two of us and I, we've been family. And we've been very good friends. And I still can't understand why things are the way they are. But I'm grateful to God for this meeting. We are holding this meeting to actually let peace reign.
Good, my son. That's wonderful.
Eric, from the depth of my heart, I want to sincerely apologize to you for everything. But thank God, our wife is okay now. And your wife is okay too. My wife, here's how it started.
Theophilus, what's up? How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good.
What are you doing here?
I'm going to work.
How's work?
Yes, fine, thank you.
Good. I and my wife, we're going to the city. And we heard you're married now.
Yes, I'm married.
Good.
That's your wife?
Sure, that's my sunshine.
Is this Eric?
I know you, right?
Honey, is this not Eric?
Yes, it's me. We were at the academy together.
Honey, please do, let's go. Come and enter the car, let's go.
Hey, come on, take it easy. Hey, sunshine, can you take it easy? Come on, he's a friend. You don't react that way.
Come, let's go.
I don't know.
We were at the police academy together.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think she dropped out or something. I don't know, I can't remember what happened.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's alright. I'll talk more to you. Let me take her home.
Thank you very much.
It's alright.
Thank you.
Take care of
Let's
yourself.
go, let's go.
Shosa.
Yeah.
Shosa. All right.
Sunshine. Sunshine. What's the meaning of that display? I'm talking to you. What was the meaning of that display?
Hey!
Can you talk to me?
So that guy is living in this village?
Of course he lives in this village.
Hey! So he's living here?
said he lives here. What's the problem?
If I had known, I rather don't marry you. I swear. Yes, so.
I don't understand. What do you mean if you had known you rather not marry me?
I rather don't marry you.
Because he's from this village?
Yes.
How?
That guy did me shit. That guy humiliated me. Yes, so. Because of him, they sent me out of the police training camp. All because I refused to date him. I refused to give him my pekus.
Huh?
Pekus.
So because you refused to date him, he planned and you were now sent out of the police training camp?
Oh, yes.
Really?
Because I refused to date him. Listen, see, as long as I am married to you, honey, you have to listen to me. Of course. Avoid him. Disconnect yourself away from him. Yes, sir. Just so, if you is here, avoid him. I don't want to ever see you with him. I don't even want him to have anything to do with this family.
Exactly.
Oh, yes. Honey, avoid him. Avoid choir. Oh, because of him, they sent me out of the police training camp. Because I refused to give him this.
It's okay, but that was in the past.
You need to avoid him.
You are now married. So
I don't care if he's past or not. Please avoid him. He's a deceiver. Let me tell you something. He will deceive you.
You sure? Okay.
Please avoid him if you want this marriage to continue. Because avoid Aya.
Sometimes it's good you listen to your wife. Sunshine.
Listen to me.
I'll listen to you.
You will listen to your sunshine. Avoid him, Avoid him,
It's okay.
If not,
I
will not give you this thing,
You say you won't give me this
thing? Avoid him.
Since then, Eric and I became enemies. I don't know what he told his wife that made her change towards us. I don't know.
What? What? She said that to you?
Wait, I don't want to know or hear what happened again.
Oh, yes. Uncle, listen. You can't judge a one-sided story. You have to hear my own part of the story. But why would you do this? Why should you tell your husband that? Why?
Eric, please forgive me. I was the one who was obsessed with him.
What?
Yes. Upon all I did to get him, he still turned me down. I nearly killed myself. I was sent out of the police camp. I hated him with passion ever since then. I'm sorry, please. Eric, please forgive me.
Uncle, did you hear what she said? That was exactly what happened. Why did you lie? You should have told your husband the truth. Now look at what you have caused.
Hey.
Eric. Thank God we're able to fathom why all this has been happening. But you see, my greatest regret is accusing me falsely of killing your sister. I didn't do that.
Yes, Tio. You are not.
She told us who did.
That what?
Who did?
She told you how? Before she died?
No, she's alive.
I'm here.
Obi!
Obi.
Look at that.
What's going on here?
You were too stubborn. You didn't want to listen to us. So how do I have told you? She's alive. Actually, your sister is alive.
What kind of prank is this?
When we took her to the hospital,
she's alive.
Huh? Thank God.
We have to put on an oxygen right away. If you had wasted more time, you should have been dead by now.
Thank you, doctor. Please go ahead and do whatever you can to revive her. Biko, just revive her.
I'm coming.
Thank you so much. Okay. Ngozi. Nobody must hear what is happening here. Let us see if through this means they can resolve their matter. Eh? Hey! Meanwhile, go out, rush out there and call Ichioka for me. Okay. Tell him to come in and hear what doctors have to say about this girl. Let's see you.
What?
Well, Tio, Regina, my family and I are so sorry. We're deeply sorry for the loss of your son. I do not want to imagine what you're going through. Please, just find a place in your heart to forgive us. We're sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Please, let's end the fight. Maduka was the one that did this to me. Yes, yes. I learned he ran away that day. That same day.
Oh. Yes. I saw him around you. Yes.
Theophilus, I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. And most importantly, accept my condolences. I'll come and see you personally so we can talk things over. And as for Maduka, the long arms of the law will get to him.
Sure.
Definitely. I assure you that.
I appreciate all of you, please. Let this peace continue. Nothing pays like love.
Okay, thank you.
It's a pity what a beast could have solved has little more harm and bloodshed. You have ruined your lives with this. You are destroying your lives with this. No pity, no pity, no pity. You can search the go begin everybody. Yabi for Jabarani, Yabi Goga Ferrer. You have seen what you caused on yourself. You have seen what you have caused. Who is to be blamed? The day has become night in a twinkle of an eye. No pity, no pity, pity, oh. Them my little conscience, no pity, oh. Where is your conscience? No pity, oh. Them my little conscience, no pity, oh. No pity, no pity, no pity, oh. Them my little conscience,